right, hello world. Welcome to the IKS Christmas Eve. It is Christmas Eve for most of people, at least, who are here participating in this game. Not everyone celebrates. People got different holidays. I think Hanukkah's underway, and so on. And I want to give season's greetings to everyone. But yes, it is Christmas Eve, which means we don't have a whole lot of people, which is fine. This is time to spend with your families. Nonetheless, we have a reputation to uphold. We have not missed an open Saturday in probably a year and a half, and well, we're not going to miss one today. So we are running a game, and the game we're running is in our fictional red versus blue universe. And in that universe, we have a nation called Abyssinia, spelled a little bit differently. Um, and they are represented by the red pieces here. And they're at war with these green pieces, which is another nation called Tzarkina, which is quite similar to Russia. And the two sides have been fighting a war with Abyssinia doing better than expected. What you have here is you have the Tzarkinian army, which has been under siege. It's been besieged by the Abyssinian forces. They are attempting to break out. Meanwhile, a relief force is coming to help the operation. At the same time, the Abyssinians have a little bit of relief coming in here, and they have an elite mercenary corps which they've hired, which is coming in here. And so, all of these forces are about to collide in the middle of the map. As this force tries to break out, this force tries to contain them, and this force tries to smash this force that's here. So that's kind of the general overview of what's going on. So we have some setup to do in the center of the map, at least for sure. I believe these units also have to be set up. Peter will be running them. I'll be taking care of these guys in the red in the center. And in a few minutes, we'll have them set up, and then we'll be able to start. So probably about another 10 minutes, and then we're going to be able to go. I'll say hello to Emmanuel. Good to see you watching on the live stream, and to everyone watching the live stream. Good to see you here. All right. Let's see here. Okay. Everything is working the way it should. Let's go ahead now and head back to Discord and get everyone set up. Oh, I'm going to turn my face off on this here, right? Just wanted to say hi, but I'm going to turn that off so you can see more of the screen, because you're here for the Kriegsspiel, not for me. All right. All right. If there are any technical issues with the live stream, such as audio issues or whatever, post a comment in the YouTube, please. Let me know. I'll tweak them. All right. I didn't quite catch all that. You're gonna have oh, we have another player. Sure, sure. I guess just put him into red 5. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm gonna start moving blocks. Ooh, this is really confusing because the pieces are different. I don't know where your commanders are. I'm not sure. Let me see the 140 road here. I'm looking. I'm looking. I wonder if
On the
stuff is.
straight north, on the other side of the Kriegsspiel.
Yeah, yeah. There are guys coming from the north on the other side of the creek or river, whatever it is, the wadi. And then you got guys in your southwest. So
South. Okay.
so you kind of need you have them coming in from both corners, northeast and southwest.
All right. Okay. So
I was gonna say that changes things.
yeah. So I would say, given that, probably cut off that bridge between 198. I mean 98 and 96. Um, kind of just patrol around. Um, like basically just get around them and make things really annoying for them just to buy as much time as possible. And then in terms of the main deployment, I know that the pieces are different and I have different counts, so that's just a vague outline of what the shape I want my line at looks like.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. I'll tweak it more or less. We're not going to let you guys micromanage the blocks anyway. The real question is what division is what. So it up in the northwest corner around 101 between 129 and 101. I assume those are all levies. Is that correct?
Yeah, so the ones with the first core symbol,
Yeah.
those are quality quality one, i.e. levies.
Okay.
And then the ones with the two are the regulars,
Okay.
and then the three are the veterans, the four the guards.
All right.
We'll
That.
have the we'll have the militia on. I know that they're both militia and regulars. The militia will hold the 931.1 part of the line, and the regulars will hold the other part.
Okay. Okay.
Would you like me to deploy on the east side of the river then, if
Yeah.
that's the case? Okay, so I'll have to redeploy all that then. Okay.
Now I have more blocks on the map than you seem to have here.
Yes, because each brigade of these pieces, uh, 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 their uh, each one of these one uh, has two pieces for it.
Yeah.
The standard we do is three per brigade.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. It is a different system. So. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's really an outline and just for the shape of what I want my line to look like here.
Okay. All right. I think I'm just gonna draw for now,
Yeah.
and then.
All right. So, sorry. I wish I had more time to test this together. This is gonna be.
No, this is fine. And we had a technical issue. So it's called Spanish Internet, as I understand, and that created some last minute improvisation. But that's what we do. We got it. So, all right, we're good. All right, let's see here. Let's put some. Okay, so threes are veterans, or no? Yeah, threes are veterans. Twos are regulars. Okay. All right. So,
And then four regulars.
okay, and then you want those guns. You have those guns facing north.
I have both.
I'm looking at the flank. I only see one battery. Well, one K-22 battery. It's probably two. Uh, red versus blue batteries. And let's see here, and there's like this diamond shape little network here from the roads. That's where they're at. All right, put him here. All right, this is going to be a little confusing, but that's okay.
Okay, I'm ready now. Start to collapse.
It's okay.
I'm out of it.
Okay, so now you got
You're not
regulars around
deploying my
here.
troops now.
Oh shoot, your deployment is a lot tighter than I thought. All right, let's see here. Well, you are.
Since we don't have room to fit everything in line, I would prefer it be reserved rather than extending the line.
Funny you should say that because I did exactly that.
Okay, great.
Sorry, can you give me the link to see what I was doing?
So it's going to be the do you have the Kriegsspiel 2022 module?
Yes, I have the Kriegsspiel 2022.
Yes. Okay. So that is we're going to open that up and we're going to be using map state 14 on that one.
No, second because it was a couple of times it was muffled on the. Huh? Huh? Nope. It, for first time it works perfectly. So will you allow me?
It's, be-
Update 14 loaded.
it's because I fixed it.
Okay, my fault.
Yeah,
Update 14 loaded up. This is uh,
Yeah.
Neco Syria. Front German or Lithuania. Okay.
And here, we can open up big deployment actually works to my advantage. I know.
Oh, so we're red, right? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Big size.
So the broad strategic outline is that are besieging a blue force in a city, and they're attempting to break out to the north with a relief force coming down from the north. We also have a force following their relief force. Uh, so what's gonna happen is essentially there's gonna be a ton of pressure on this area
Oh, they're going
for
into
a
a black spot.
while, and then there's gonna be then we're gonna have reinforcements coming.
Okay. Okay. Lines. Okay. Lines of marking. Okay. That's fine.
So
Done.
yeah, so then
That is good.
yeah, and so then from what that looks like transferred onto this, we're gonna have essentially the main position here,
Mm-hmm.
and then the the
I have a question. How far up am I allowed to deploy with my cavalry?
that'll be up to you.
Okay.
probably not very far.
Okay.
More or less where you're at is going to probably be the rule. Yeah.
Talking about 185. 0.185. I just want to make sure because I got different things on my map here.
Are you the northern Cav force, or yeah, you're the northern one in the north, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay,
I
around
will say I
Peshko.
don't want to get into arguments with the Empire here. Essentially, on the campaign map, the cavalry force has been shadowing the
Yeah, 185 is fine. Um, yeah, you can extend out to both 185s even, and even a little further out to the northeast or northwest if you wish.
So from the south, we're gonna have a Tzarkina attack that comes up somewhere in this area. And then from the north, it's probably, at least from my understanding, it's going to be over in this direction, either over here or over here. Um, and then we're going to have our own soldiers that are going to come vaguely from the same direction. And so Federer already gave Trios, he's going to be commanding this cavalry here.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And then you will be with me, uh, probably handling um, this wing of the defense.
The left?
Yeah,
So the center left. I like it.
yeah.
Okay, I see. Okay, good. So
I
the
think
plan.
because we're getting attacked from both sides, the term is Battle Group West.
Okay, battle group first. So we have to hold until the reinforcements come and then attack.
Yes.
Try try to hold the chapter here. Okay.
Okay, I have something of a deployment at Asborn. I'm gonna run this past you. This is as close as I think I can get it within reason, within time. If you see anything that's glaringly, shockingly, like completely wrong, let me know.
Uh, let me see. Okay, I have the image of what I have, so I can remember. Do I need to copy all this, or do I get the? You will send me the
Uh,
link to the finished one
Mm-hmm.
site, and I, so I don't have
uh,
to send it myself.
this is well, vague outline.
Vague outline. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
This is
I can give you the picture of the. Yeah.
give me the picture, if you can. At least so I know what I'm.
Yeah. So yeah, that looks good there.
Oh, the Grenadier piece needs to come
Yeah.
back.
Other than yeah,
Have no
shifting
stress.
one of those batteries over to that other group is not a thing.
Okay,
For
so
the artillery on this one.
which battery? Which battery?
Uh, from like you have two on that veteran group that's in the center of the southern area.
Yeah.
Shifting one of those blocks over so both of those veteran groups have artillery.
Okay, I see that. So you want one block where it is, but then the in the inner block, you want to move it to where exactly?
Where the other four blocks of veterans are.
Okay, so you're going to attach it to that subdivision. The question now is, do you want it on w- the right, the left, behind them, in front of them, in the middle?
Uh, from the way the screenshot is oriented left,
Okay.
that way it's accurate.
All right. And do you want? They're probably masking the guns in that position. Do you want to shift the veterans a little so they're not masking the field of fire?
Yeah,
Yeah. All right.
yeah.
All right. I'll tweak that for
But
you.
overall, this looks pretty clean.
Okay. All right. Let me post this just to check the work with you.
Yep, that looks good.
Okay. Good. All right. Now all I need is cavalry. Where's our cavalry?
it's three, right? Sorry.
Red 3. Oh, let's see. No, that's the other cavalry. Red 5.
Yeah. Do I need to be in a separate channel because I'm with my cavalry?
Yeah, you probably do.
Okay, I'll be in red two then.
Okay.
Good luck, Absent.
Just post your screenshot for your deployment, okay?
All right.
All right. Let's see here.
Okay. My message says it's test for some
Yeah.
reason.
Sorry about that.
Same thing.
All right, Hugs, just checking in with you. Hang tight. We're about to start now.
Okay. Real quick though, the enemy is like going along this road, right? Like, I assume I know like kind of the general direction they're going because I'm assuming.
Okay, so here's what you're gonna see. Is right here. I'm gonna post a screenshot for you, and this is your initial enemy positioning. So start working on that.
Oh, okay. Well, let me change my orders then.
Yeah, change your orders for sure. And I'll
Oh wow, they're actually they're literally waiting for me. Okay. Whoops.
yeah,
All right.
yeah, not unreasonable. They would have had the time. They had a head start. So
Gotcha. That changes things then. Okay.
second screenshot shows you. So you can also deploy yourself. So if you want to bring stuff online already, you can do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Just give me a second to like write the orders. And also, when I refer to like divisions, like I'm just gonna do first, second, and third division, kind of like the order they're in right now.
Okay.
And then cavalry, I'll refer to them as just cavalry division,
Okay. I'm
just to make
actually
it
gonna
simple.
tag them on my screen. First, second division, and then we'll. Okay, I think we're good there. Let's see. Yeah, you can deploy and just post a screenshot of the deployment you want.
Yeah, let me. It's gonna take me a second to do this because I didn't know about this until 2 seconds ago.
I know, that's why I'm giving it to you. All right. Hello, Peter.
Yeah, hiya.
I'm just waiting on Hugs to go ahead and deploy. He just got his screenshot for what he's looking at, so he's gonna deploy a little bit. And then the red cavalry unit needs to get itself squared away, and then I'm ready. And I need to check in with my.
Yeah, just the first screenshot will be 9 o'clock.
Okay, got it. All right. Hey, Cookie, just checking in to let you know we're about to start. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Let's see here. All right. Okay, where's your cavalry gonna go? I need to know.
Roger that. So,
Screenshot. Just do a screenshot. Can you do that?
oh yeah, sure, absolutely.
Just post a screen. You don't have to tell me. Just post a screen, and we're good.
All right, you got it.
Thanks. We're gonna go ahead and start. Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay, Peter. Red's gonna give me a screenshot, and as soon as they do, I'm ready to start.
Yeah,
So this is
that's fine.
Cookie needs no fed. Okay, got it. All right. More or less, though, I assume he's going to kind of be spread out a little. So I'm just going to put him roughly where I think he's planning to go, and
Yeah,
we
that's where we are with it at the moment. So
and
just
and we can just let's just get started.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I think Tzarkina has actually lost a player, so I'll start one of their hordes.
Okay, no problem.
Ordered.
Okay. All right, it's 9 a.m. on the new and improved module here, which I fixed. So
Mm-hmm.
we'll set the time at 9 a.m. I even corrected my little turn time track thing. And Let me erase that last line that's just hanging out there. And I'm ready to go.
Yep, I've sent my 9 o'clocks, so go ahead and do your 9 o'clocks, and then um, once you've done that, then we can go and speak to the players.
Okay. All right, gentlemen. Any initial orders from you, or are we just basically holding for right now?
I would say holding for now. I'm just still building, by the way, so have no orders.
Okay.
Holding for now, and everyone under me.
Perfect. Okay. Good luck. Let's see here. I need to click on it here. All right, Cookie. What are your initial orders? We're ready to go.
March along the road towards um, towards the main force on the Espion. With the I'm ahead with the cavalry and trying to get in touch, keep in touch with the rear of the enemy force that is marching towards the city.
Okay. So you're going to continue marching towards the town or the city or whatever. And all right, perfect. Got it. And we'll get all these moved.
And I'm at the head of the column in case it matters because
Yeah, I have you there.
okay.
Okay, perfect.
Just checking, but can I from my didn't spot the enemy column that is marching towards the town?
Not as of yet, but you will be getting a report, and yeah, you're probably going to spot something right away.
Okay, okay.
So, yeah, so I would just figure that's going to happen. All right, good luck.
Thanks a lot. Yeah.
Oh man, there is a screenshot. Let's see here. Okay, so actually, we're doing this. All right, I got your deployment, and I will be back with the report momentarily.
Understood. Did the arrows make sense?
The arrows. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
it's
draw that on
so I'm
there.
assuming I have two divisional commanders. Do I have to give orders to these two divisional commanders separately?
Yes,
Okay, and I'm assuming I need to be with one of those divisional commanders, correct?
yes, you'll command the others by dispatch.
Command is by dispatch. So do I have to pick a point at which I set up my HQ? Or
You can. That's not unreasonable. I do that all the time. But what you'll do is you'll just get. You don't have to write out the dispatches to him. You'll just tell me, and then the thing you need to understand is there's a delay because the dispatch has to move to him. So that's the tricky part. If I want to be mean to you, I'll make you write the dispatch. But
I need to give general orders that allow my subordinates to make decisions for me.
a little bit, there's only so much we're gonna do for you. But yeah, they will follow a rational logic, of course, on their own, independently. Okay, they're not going to just be stupid to stand there and get artillery to death, or march off a cliff. Okay, all right. Good luck.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, Hugs. Let's see what we got here, man. All right, you got your Cav coming in. Let's see. That's a lot of Cav. Let's see.
Yeah. I think my mods are slightly different from yours, but it's whatever.
Yeah,
Let's see.
1-5. That's still 151, isn't it? No, it's 175. Okay, so you're gonna come in like
Okay.
this.
Yeah.
All right, let
So,
me put them in a different formation. Let's do that for now. That'll work.
well, I'm not like heckled by the divisions. I mean, they can do whatever they want, really. I don't care as long as they kind of like form up in
Yep.
those areas. But yeah, first division just gonna sit there and yeah, basically start shelling enemy with artillery. I assume we're gonna form under fire with their artillery since they're already set up. But I mean, there's not really a whole lot I can do about that. Second division is eventually going to form where the cavalry is at, and then the cavalry is going to move offset from that and attack the enemy cavalry. But that's like a next turn problem.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna come get orders from you right now. I'm just finalizing your deployment on the map, and then we'll.
Oh,
Okay,
is
that's
it
like a
pre-deployment?
reserve. Yeah, we're pre-deploying here.
Oh wait, can I move my second and third division up further, or just
Yeah,
stay
yeah.
where
I'm
they're at?
gonna assume they're gonna keep ranks behind you.
Oh, so I can forward deploy my second. I thought they had to march on the field.
Well, they're gonna be in a column behind you. I'm not gonna let you deploy them.
Oh,
They'll
okay, okay,
be
that makes sense.
they'll be in column behind you. In fact, they're just gonna be in stacks behind you, right here.
Gotcha.
So I
So
here's
is this a deployment for next turn, or is this just like a preliminary thing, and then we do orders?
preliminary. Preliminary. I'm gonna get your orders in just a minute.
Oh,
Okay, we're
okay.
all right. Let me go start the game. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, all right, Peter, we're ready. Yeah, and you're muted if you're trying to talk. All right, Peter is AFK for the moment. He's got stuff going on the side. Let's see here. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get orders from everyone, or give reports for my guys. Actually, we're just going to tell him that there is enemy troops approaching this way. We're going to change the opacity on that. Okay. Then we'll begin moving this cav. We'll move him this way. And does he have another division commander? No. But I guess he's going to move him this way. Alright. And then these guys are going to come up here. And we'll say they will, of course, spot all of that. So he will get. Well, I need to know which commander he is. Okay, a question here. You have
Yes, sir.
you have two division markers, first and second. Which one do you want to be with? First is going left, second I have going right.
Yes. So first, the original was first division. Hey, please. I mean, you be quiet. Okay? So I want to be with first, going left.
Going.
Division.
Okay. All right. And then what are your general orders to second division?
General orders from second division is first priority is to report all contacts, both to myself and the commanders in the city, of contact with the enemy and their approximate locations. That should just be a general order for everybody. My next orders would be to engage the enemy and force them into line. Not necessarily to waste it all and blow your, I hate to,
Yeah. I get it. I get it.
lose it all. Not necessarily to have a glorious charge, but force
Yeah.
the enemy into line as much as possible. That's the general order.
It's a delay order.
If you can, a delay order, and if you can raid them, all the better.
Of course.
That's
Opportunity. Yeah. All right.
yep, and that's for both divisions.
Okay. You got it. Okay. Perfect.
Thank you.
You got it. Copy and spotting. All right. Hey Peter, I'm starting to give reports to my guys.
Yeah, are you on the 915? Whereabouts are you?
9:15. Yeah, this is a 9:15 report. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Sure. Yeah.
All right. Uh, so yeah, I need to do screenshots for these guys then, to react.
Okay. Copy.
Okay.
Oop. Copy. Yeah, I haven't really. I'm just doing their initial.
Yeah.
That force in the center doesn't have any orders for movement yet. The guys in the south, though, they're going to run into each other. So when let me.
The cavalry in the north, I think, yeah, they're kind of jumping on. Yeah, let's find division, whatever he's seen. That's the other thing. So
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Okay.
yeah, no, we're good. We're good.
Okay.
I'll just give him a bit of an expanded vision, so that he has a reasonable chance of reacting
Fair enough.
to it. So,
Okay. I'm giving reports.
yep, doing 915. Yep.
Okay. All right, gentlemen. The time is 9:15. The game has begun. Let's see here if I can move this darn thing. Why doesn't it move? Why is this so wonky? Um, you see that there are enemy troops approaching in two columns. The first column in the kind of in the north here, I'll show you uh, arrows. So you get a preliminary scouting report. Let's see here. I'll post this here. And Fedorov, I need to post this here. Okay. So you guys see that this is happening. Okay. So enemy forces are coming up. Right now you're just seeing advanced guards. Um, but obviously the main bodies are going to come up in column behind them. So in the next 15 minutes, you're going to have a bunch of enemy troops moving this way. All right, so go ahead and think about what your orders you want to give. I'll be back to get your orders momentarily. Okay, uh, you are riding out to the northwestern corner of the map. You do not see anything at this time. You do not hear anything. Let me find your channel for your screenshot. 9:15. There we go. Make sure that works. All right, there you go. You got your screenshot. Okay, I'll be back to get orders momentarily.
Roger that.
All right, Hugs, what do you got, man?
Okay, so I'm gonna have the cavalry. They're gonna go ahead and engage the enemy cavalry, kind of like
Yeah.
offset. And then as it's happening, second division is gonna follow behind them and form on the move, and go ahead and fall on that flank as well, right behind the cavalry. First division is gonna kind of sit tight and shell the enemy with their artillery, and third division is just gonna act as a core reserve. I don't know where they're gonna be at, but somewhere behind first division probably, or like off to the left of first division. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and make third division on the left of first division, behind second division as a core reserve. If that makes sense.
Okay, got it. Perfect. Okay, so let's give you a screenshot of your orders here from your perspective somewhat. No, let's not do it. That's not right.
Very quick.
All right, let's go to your channel. There it is. A 915. There you go. Does that look right?
Uh, yeah, kind of. So like, as long as the cavalry engages their cavalry, and then second division kind of like follows up on that same axis,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and attacks. Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. All right, got it.
I'm trying to be not micromanaging.
Yeah, no, no, yeah, exactly. Well, we won't let you anyway. You're good.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay. All right, Cookie. As you ride up, you see enemy cavalry.
Uh, at which point you haven't given me any screenshot yet.
I'm
What's intended?
doing it now.
Okay.
Okay. All right, so here's your screenshot. Now you can react to this. So they're not catching you in column because you would have seen them at the same time they see you. So I need to know what your reaction to seeing them appear is. In other words, you can deploy a little bit. You're not stuck in
Yeah,
column.
I want my troops. My cavalry definitely should deploy,
Okay.
and if necessary, have one of my. If they charge, I'll fall back somewhat and try to lure them uh, towards my cannon batteries so that I can use them to get some good shots in while I sort of have my troops peel away to the flanks if they charge me.
Okay, so what you're telling me is your order to your men is deploy.
Yes.
Okay, so they're going to go online and then hold or fall back. What do you want to do? What's the next order? Hold or fall back?
Um, Fall back.
Okay, and then you're ordering the artillery to unlimber basically where it is because you're not going to have much more time.
Yeah,
Okay,
for now. And yeah, I'll try and if they charge me, let the artillery shoot some fighters in, and then I'll try to counter charge them.
okay.
And my infantry should be able to detect the artillery.
We'll hope so. All right, let's go ahead and order them to start preparing. Okay, all right. So I got to draw all this out. Okay, got it. Thank you. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck to you. Oh,
All right. Okay. I've got all of the reports out. I just have to. I've given reports. I've got orders uh, from the cavalry in the south. I need to get orders from the center, and I need to get orders from my cav in the north, and I'm going to do that. I also got orders for the Sthalfalken from Hugs, so they have orders. So Sthalfalken really, I don't know if you want to start working on it or not. Artillery's just going to start shelling whatever in the center,
Yeah.
and then the hussars are going to attack. So he's going to attack going with those
Uh,
hussars.
I think I'll allow Sam a chance because he hasn't really given at line 15, so I'm going to give him a little bit of wiggle. But
Oh,
I think
okay.
apart from that,
I was worried you were waiting on me. Okay, yeah, no, that's just
no,
fine.
no, we're heading to places and pounding others, I think. So
Okay, no problem. All right,
okay,
I'm gonna get the orders from the outstanding guys.
yeah,
All right, gotta go collect the outstanding orders. So let's do it. Let's start with the cavalry because that should be easy. Okay, what do you want to do here with your orders?
Okay. We're going to. I'm going to order. I guess I didn't really have a stopping point, but I'm going to have a halting order on the edge of that hill for first division, for the first brigade. I guess. I guess that would be a brigade of cavalry.
Yep,
Is that the proper term?
yep.
We're going to halt right where that reaches, goes where you're overlooking the town.
Okay,
My intent was for the northern brigade to stop at point 9.0, roughly, and sort of observe the road to the west. So really, I don't want to do too much. I'm just kind of anxious and awaiting for reports from my other division. Really, it's not just deploy and watch for the enemy.
okay, you got it. All right, good orders. Thank you.
thank you.
All right, guys. What do you want to do here?
Yeah, the plan. So, do I need to write it down or do I need to tell you?
You
Just read it
just
out
just tell me quickly.
quickly. Okay. We
Yeah, we're basically gonna bolster up the whole
Yeah, what force?
with 8.7.
Oh wow. All right, you're putting in your reserve already, huh?
Yep, yep.
Oh my god.
including a
Okay.
lot of the levies.
Uh all right, those names on the blocks need to not bother me. So let's do this. All right. We're going to assume they can move with great competence and speed. Are you moving the whole division there?
Uh, Probably no, probably one brigade of the grenadiers in the west.
Okay. So you're going to keep a reserve of one brigade of grenadiers.
Yeah,
Okay.
and
Which
like the guard cavalry, like all the pieces there that were like something like guard units,
sure.
half of the guard.
All right. So okay. So I have those orders. Okay, that's handled. Any other orders?
Nope.
No, I don't see any now.
All right. That was a very good first move. That's what I would have done. Good job. All right, guys.
Yeah.
moves are processed. All the orders are in. I shouldn't say the moves are processed. The orders are in. I had to sneeze there. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, all the orders are in, at least from red team. Now we have to see what they're going to do. We have to resolve this up here in particular. And then down here, I don't think there'll be any dice rolled down here yet. But up here, there will be dice. So I'm just waiting on that.
At this distance, it's difficult to know for sure. They may be at this extreme or they may be on this extreme. So
Understood.
you
Okay.
can see the roads there. It's difficult to do. You could get closer, and perhaps you'd know for sure. But
Okay. All right. I have a hard time reading the things here. I believe the one on the ones on the bottom of my screenshot, my guy's on the bottom. That's first cav, and the ones up on
yeah,
the hill is second or third.
they're actually third, Cav.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
yeah, just to let
All
you
right.
know, you know.
Thanks. Okay, so first cav will hold their position. Second
Yeah,
cav is going to come behind third cav,
okay,
and then move onto that road that the enemy force is going up.
yeah,
Okay, so if you see what I'm
okay,
saying, they're
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
move behind us and then form on line on that road facing where the enemy capital is.
yeah,
And third cav will just hold their position on the hill.
yeah, no problem.
Okay,
Yeah,
thanks, guys.
Marshall, you all right, Marshall?
Yeah, we're all good. I was just listening in. Those are very good, clear orders. It's almost like Achilles knows what he's doing.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna go and speak to Boris so you can have a little stream chat.
Okay.
Just
All right.
Adios, amigo. How you
Uh,
doing, Marshall?
I'm doing just fine. I came to report all your men ran off. You're standing there all alone
Again.
by yourself. Yeah.
That's right. I fight with the strength of 100 men.
Oh well. Unfortunately, there's 200 opposing you. So.
It always seems that way, doesn't it?
Yeah, they have 101 that they brought to the fight.
101.
Yeah.
This will be a tragic, tragic day.
Yeah. Yeah. This is going to be an interesting battle. It'll be very interesting to see how it unfolds.
Yeah, I think if you given given what I think is happening, um, and I could be completely and utterly wrong, and almost certainly will be.
Hmm.
But I think what it'll come down to is, can we hold off the two forces that are approaching, one from the southeast and of course the Sthalfalken, which will be coming from the northeast. Can we hold them off long enough for the Tzarkinian Central Army to win the battle?
Mm.
But they got to be aggressive. They need to win that fight before we get switched in, because I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to hold these guys off for very long.
Yeah. Yeah. That's probably a pretty good read of it. You're certainly not going to hold against the mercenaries. So.
No, but that's Sam's problem. My problem is
Yeah.
these guys in
Yeah.
front of me.
Yeah. You guys are going to get rocked in the north, I think, but we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Now, I got a question for you, Marshall. Do Sthalfalken even bother to go into square when cavalry come by?
No, they just look at him and the horses just turn and run.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like every Chuck Norris, joke, right?
Right.
Yeah,
He doesn't sleep. He just kills. He just rests his eyes.
yeah, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, no, they will. They auto form squares and everything. They have weaknesses as well.
Oh
So,
yeah, I know about that.
they are powerful. Well, I'm not going to get into that, but they are
They're
powerful.
cannon.
Yeah, essentially, maybe. Yeah. So they're not going to stand and hold. They're not going to stand and be used as cannon fodder, but they will. They punch really hard, especially if they're on the flank or something. So
which is why Sam's got to keep him from getting the opportunity to punch before this is over. And that's what I was asking is because if he can get them to go into square using cavalry to get them into go into square, you know, and just keep them from moving. That's the key. Yeah.
yeah,
So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
yeah. All right. Well, good luck.
Thanks, man.
All right, Peter. It looks Sam is not being very Sam. He's turning the other way.
Yeah. I gave him like a couple of squares just
Sure, sure, sure.
give him something, where he's not feeling like he's being completely diddled over. But yeah, he's kind of collapsing back a little bit here. So
He's got some good
um,
forces.
he
Um,
has. I presume that this Abyssinian cavalry is holding there. That's why I'm able to move these forces along this road without too much
yeah,
um,
yeah. You can.
damage.
We're using the same shorthand. I understand your symbology, your notes on the map. You see mine.
Yeah,
You know my little
yeah,
squiggly arrow means they're falling back or retreating.
yeah,
Straight line is a line they're holding. So
yeah, yeah.
um, I'm gonna tell
But
Hugs that
he's
his artillery opened up, didn't really do anything of consequence. Sam fell back, but yeah, the cavalry's gonna do it, huh?
yeah, the cavalry will hit on. Yeah, that's not going to be too pleasant for Sam, I guess. But
Well, he wanted them to hit the flank, but they're not always gonna oblige, are they?
no.
So it's just gonna be a straight cav on cav fight.
Yeah.
Well, all right.
Also, yeah, I was just picking up the commander so he wouldn't have the force.
Let's see. Do you wanna?
Let's do that again. There you go.
Might as well just roll it all and just see what happens.
Yeah, so the way I'm going to do this, he's got 4 squadrons, so 4 black dice against 4 yellow dice for the regulars
Okay.
there. Um, are you okay to do that while I just move up these Tzarkinian forces in the top?
Okay, so you're moving. We're rolling the first four in the row. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Right. The
Yeah,
first
I'm
rank.
just rolling 1 dice per brigade, and there's 4 brigades each side there essentially. So
Okay. And it's black versus yellow.
black versus yellow.
All right, there we go. All right, let's roll it. Yeah, here, let's line them up. Oh no.
No, not like that.
There we go. All right, that goes away. And these here, I'm trying to line up the dice so I can read them. They're neat. All right, let's roll them. Okay, a hit, a disrupt, uh, hit, a double disruption. All right, so technically I should also rotate on the first attack. Of course, I screwed it up. One of these was a hit. There was a double disruption. I think that's a 7, which should become a hit. And then a single disruption, which is also 4 and 5. We're going to go ahead and give him. We're going to give him that. All right, so we'll call 2 hits there. I don't know how you want to mark it.
Well, so each dice will affect the whole brigade as well. So 2 hits will be 1 dice will effectively do 2 hits on two blocks. So that
Okay.
makes sense. Yeah, so there'll be. I think you can do it 2 hits, isn't there, or is it double disruption?
Um, 2 hits and then a light disruption.
Oh, okay.
Really, although there's no such thing as light disruption in a cav battle. And then there's one hit on the other side. So basically, they did twice what. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a 2-to-1 is what it
yeah.
is.
And then disruptions on the other ones, I guess. So
Yeah,
let me go get some disruption markers.
and I would just disrupt all of them no matter what.
Yeah, yeah, they'll retire.
Okay, so these guys then are gonna probably exit the fight for the most part. In fact, whenever units charge in my rulebook, they're spent. They're done.
Yeah, I'd probably give them an hour. Um,
You're gonna let them
so
fight on, huh? All
yeah,
right,
yeah, yeah.
and then will these units clash in the same turn or what?
No, that was it. They
That,
all went in. It was one dice was for one battalion.
oh, okay.
So
I, I
brigade, sorry.
I get what you're saying. I get it. That makes more sense. Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's throw it on there.
Uh,
Okay.
so if we had these on here, and these guys all go down to white, I think.
Yep.
Not broken. They're only regulars.
Let me know when I can. I want to erase the lines. Let me know when, if I can. So got to do
Oh,
screens.
yeah, yeah, you can erase the lines. That's fine.
Okay. All
And then I've
right.
got a couple of disruptions on these
Perfect.
guys at the top here as well.
Alrighty.
And they'll still be red, won't they?
He would see this, so he's gonna get just a little corner of that, just to report. Okay. So let's go to
And then
hugs.
any artillery fire. Yeah, you said that you've.
Yeah, there's no artillery that would be effective at that range, and
No,
with him moving off, no, no, I would just not even
no.
gonna bother.
Yeah, and then I'll roll some dice for this artillery down here. So this is regular artillery. So
Okay.
couple of yellow dice. And these rolls will affect brigades. So just one. So this brigade here will basically have disruption on it.
Oh wow, his elite brigade. Oh well. Let's see here.
So clone. Hang on, I need to clone the keys. Yeah, yeah. So they would normally be on. They're veterans, aren't they? Those ones or
Yeah,
no?
they're apparently they're
Grenadiers.
yeah,
Oh, the grenadiers. Oh yeah, they just go down to bronze, don't they? Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
Okay. And I'm still moving these guys up.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and
So
give reports.
I don't have to be too specific with these guys in the line behind us.
No, and I wasn't either with some of these. So yeah, okay, I'm gonna give reports.
Okay. Yep. Me too. Oh, they're going to go around there.
All right, a courier arrives from your other division. Let me
Okay.
give you a screenshot, although it doesn't matter because you don't see anything. The courier tells you that on the opposite position along the river, enemy forces have been spotted in substantial force. A lot of infantry, a little bit of artillery, enemy infantry. Okay, they're across that river is what they report to you.
I'm assuming they're going to tell me which direction in the report they're marching towards, down south.
Well, these guys are in the vicinity of Hill 150 or whatever to your east, and they saw the enemy across the river deploying, well, just in large force, yeah. But they were holding position, they were not moving.
All right. Well, clearly I'm not going to charge that.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Go ahead and think on it, and I'll be back for your orders in a bit.
Okay. Thank you. I
Uh huh.
appreciate it.
Yep. All right, gentlemen. The baddies have come up, and they've opened up with their artillery. I've taken the liberty of pushing your artillery forward. I think Peter gave you a die roll for them too, because you would react. You're not just going to stand there. But you see the screenshot?
CC,
Okay,
hitting baddies and opening fire.
yeah. And then I moved your artillery up, and you got a little die roll on them. It's the artillery near 191 there. It's in your regulars. You see them? I hope that was okay. If not, if you want them moved back, I can move them back.
Yeah, that was good so far. Showing fire.
I'm sorry. What was that?
That was very well said.
Perfect. Okay. You receive a courier from the Cav force in the north telling you that enemy forces are holding position in the across the river in the vicinity of Panfilokova and Fedorokova, whatever. Those two places up there. There's a large enemy corps there. Enemy troops. Okay?
Yep.
Alright. You got your screenshot. I'll be back for orders shortly.
Cool.
Oh, and then the artillery fire, enemy artillery fire hit your guard unit and caused some disruption to it. That should be reported to you. So they're under fire.
Yes, I see that. I look it.
Okay. All right.
Copy that.
Good luck. I'll be back for orders. All right, Cookie. Let's see here. All right, let's get your screenshot. And you have sent a dispatch. Copy. Well, make sure that arrives. Okay. All right. So, enemy cavalry have stopped. They held position. They did not pursue you. One of those hussars moved over behind the other to block the road to your front. So currently your path is now blocked, and then they have that hill up there, and they're just holding there watching you.
All right. Then this is how I'm going to do. I am taking my cavalry to my left in double rows,
Okay.
like both are behind each other. I'm pushing up my artillery up so that they can take uh, some shots at the enemy.
Okay.
Slightly off the position them slightly off the road so that I can have my infantry continue their march up north in a column which should be effectively similar to an assault or similar to a square, not that easy to charge for them.
Okay.
And in case they attack my cavalry, my infantry is to support, and in case they attack my infantry, my cavalry is going to support.
Okay. I'm not clear what you wanted to do with your cavalry again. Can you repeat that, please? Because I,
Yeah, sure.
yeah.
I want them to get into two lines to my left, basically.
Okay,
Left of my current position.
and hold.
And hold for now.
Okay. Okay. I got it. Now I understand. Okay. Thank you. Good luck.
Yeah, thanks for answering
Thank you.
today.
No worries. All right. Let's see here. Okay, Otto, I see your note. I will check that audio level right away. Okay, orders.
Yes, orders. Okay. I'm not so very familiar with the Napoleonic era. I'm more of an ACW kind of guy. But um, what is the what is the reasonableness for this era for detachment of squadrons of scouts?
Yeah, you can do that. Vedettes.
Vedettes.
Vedette,
Okay.
yeah, scouts and vedettes. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, you can have smaller units breaking off.
Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave a couple of vedettes on these roads to act purely as reconnaissance for enemy movement or friendly movement. I'm assuming my courier sent a correspondence to the general commander in town about the enemy. So I will take first and second brigade of the first division, of which I'm attached, and consolidate on the crossroads. I will then push. Well, we won't consolidate. We will push to join second division on our side of the river. My courier, I will send back to second division to hold for the moment and look for fords up north. I'm assuming, is that a river or is that like a?
Yeah, you can cross it.
You can cross it. Okay.
Yeah, you can cross
I
it.
will set. I will send second one night. I will just tell them to start starting north to look for a crossing up north. I'm not going to move the whole division just yet. I want to consolidate my forces and move as a unit. That's my intent.
Okay, got it. Okay, perfect.
Thank you.
You got it. All right. Again, on the audio issues, I'm not sure. It seems like something has changed in the settings here. Let me see here. Audio output capture, right? Or is it display capture? Arctis 7. Alright, we'll see if that works. We'll see if that changed it. I just changed the setting. Let's say hi to someone. Oh, I have to go back to these guys and get any orders. Alright, guys, what do you got?
Okay. First of all, in my sector, turn the artillery around and start opening fire. The artillery that I control.
Which one is that? Is that
Behind
the one? Okay, got it.
the one behind the grenadiers
Okay, where do
that
you want
were
to
hit.
post them? Where do you want to move them?
No, just turn them around and start firing. They're in a good position.
They can't.
I
They
think.
cannot just turn around and start firing. They don't even have a target where they're
Uh,
at.
um, what do you think, Sean? Counter battery or artillery, or to the artillery, to the infantry?
Where
Yeah,
do
I
you?
think
You have to move them out online. They are not online. They cannot fire.
Then to be the line.
yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, bring them into the line and yeah, have them engage the Tzarkina artillery.
Okay,
Um,
counter battery. All right.
I agree.
yeah.
Okay.
Other than
Okay,
that,
I agree
I
with
don't
you.
think anything. Other than I am, uh, other than just prepare for them to attack.
Okay, now you have some artillery by your levy division. You want to wheel that around as well?
Yes,
Was what we
that
were.
was the one I was referring to.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. I'm sorry. I was looking at the complete wrong unit. All right. We'll
No
just
problem.
fix
That's
that.
what I was
All
telling.
right. We're
Turn
good.
around and fire. We'll just
Okay, we're good. All
And
right.
then
okay.
I'm
Good.
sending a
And then what's that?
dispatch. I'm sending a dispatch.
Oh yeah, I've been catching them. No problem. All right. Good
Yeah.
luck. All right, Hugs. It's been a minute,
Hey,
hasn't
what's
it
up,
been?
Marshall?
Holy cow. All right.
Yeah, it's not.
So your artillery opens up, and the enemy basically falls back entirely, with the exception
Hmm.
of the cavalry. There's a cavalry battle on the left. Um, they,
Ongoing or
well, the two sides pulled back. They clashed and then pulled back, which I guess is expected.
Mhm.
And basically, you got the better of it. So you basically did 2-1 on them.
Okay.
So you beat you kick the snot out of them.
Yes, ma'am.
Mhm.
So now the question is, what do you want to do now?
All right. Well, um, what
Yeah.
what do you want, Josh? Sorry, my friend's in here being a fucking leech. Anyways, are the cavalry ready to go back in, or are they like, nah, that's dumb?
I don't know. I didn't determine that. They'll do what you order.
Yeah, the wind's been pretty shitty. Oh,
You
Okay,
see
let's send the
the you
cavalry
see
back
the
in.
all right against the cav. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So
First
I'll
division.
give that order and then we'll see what Peter says. If he says they can't go, then they'll just hold.
Okay, well, if they can't go, then they're just going to screen that cavalry because First Division is going to push forward
Yeah.
across the field.
Okay.
And I assume if the cavalry tries to move on the infantry, it'll motivate them enough to get going to counter that.
Yeah.
So yeah, First Division is gonna cross the field and get to where the enemy positions were and take them. Second Division is going to follow behind. Also deployed because they're probably deploying at the moment, right?
within 50-mile-an-hour winds.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, so Second Division is going to follow behind First Division loosely,
Okay.
and act as a force
Reserve.
multiplier for them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Third Division is going to take up positions where First Division is currently at and act as like a reserve for the whole corps.
All right.
I'm sure it does.
And then I'm just going to chill here and
Where are
observe.
you going? I thought you were.
Okay. You got it.
We're off to.
All right. Don't forget, you're a hammer. Everything's a nail. Good luck.
Yep, that's the idea.
All right, guys. There we go. Okay, I got orders for everyone.
Okay, cool.
So how do
me-
you? Are you ready to resolve?
I am. Yeah. Where do you wanna look
Let's
at first?
start at the bottom right corner.
Start at the bottom.
All
I
right.
always start at the bottom.
So what he wants to do is he wants the cavalry to line up and hold here off to the left. He wants to push his artillery forward and have them start firing. I would say they can't start shooting. They can push forward.
No, they can get in position, but yeah, that's fine.
So they'll come up there, and then he wants his infantry to continue moving up the road.
Yeah,
So
that's fine. I've
Alright.
already moved the Tzarkina cavalry, so that's all concluded. Right there.
all right. In the middle, they're just pushing guns up, and they're going to open fire with whatever, So there'll be some artillery duel there.
Yeah. I'm gonna let I think he's a new player, Tigris Vigile, join us on the umpire. I said we ain't gonna have another player, but he can join us on the umpire
That's fine.
table. So
Yeah,
it's IKS, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. Is he gonna help umpire then?
He may do. I'm going to just get him on here, and then we might be able to persuade him to do so. So,
Yeah, no problem. He can run. He can run one of the elements for you. You know,
Yeah.
take some workload off you.
Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah, he can observe until he's ready, though. I don't have an issue.
Yeah. And the server name starts
It's just Kriegsspiel.
is Kriegsspiel.
Yep.
Okay.
Check the YouTube real quick while people are. And hello to Red Sex Mike. No, we roll the dice. Otto, hopefully that audio is fixed. Dave, good to see you, man. Red versus Blue Battle. We're doing a good job letting players kind of work things out, so this is really good that we're doing this. Merry Christmas Eve, everybody. We're playing Kriegsspiel. Santa brought us a Kriegsspiel. All right, go ahead. I'll let you do that. I need a minute's break. I just step away. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, Peter, I'm back.
Okay. Right. The center is still moving around, I guess, to try and get as many guns.
Yeah, I've already moved everything in the center, so
Okay.
it is what it is. So, yeah, just go with
Yeah.
it.
Okay. All right. So then it's the northern approaches. So Tzarkina is actually moving a little bit more aggressively here, trying to get into this bit of high ground here, I think, actually.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, his Hugs' order is if the Hussars will go in again, he wants them to go in. If not, they're to
Okay.
screen. So it's our discretion if we want them in or if we want them to screen.
I think Sthalfalken are highly professional, aren't they? And they probably would not go in a second time. They'd want to recover
Yeah.
fully. So they would probably recover a little bit out of charge range, wouldn't they? I'll just recover these guys back a little bit as well. These guys would just cover back a little bit further as well.
Yeah. Okay. Well, he wants them to screen. I mean, if Sam
All right.
sees that flank.
Kind of a combination of what I've just done there and screening, I guess.
All right. Could do something like that. Just don't want him to, Sam will say, well, I want to, charge that flank, and then
Yeah.
we've left poor Hugs out to dry with his orders.
Yeah. No, all right. No. Something that's a reasonable compromise between the Sthalfalken not wanting to burn their forces too hard and
Yeah. He's trying to take a defensive position. All right, well, I don't think it's going to change much, but good moves by Sam. Okay, time for reports, I reckon.
we got to do some cannon fire.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
So we've got. I'm doing yellow dice because this is regular artillery down the bottom, and I think this is regular artillery.
Nobody has great
these,
artillery.
well, I think these are grenadiers. This is their artillery, I think, on this corner here. So they'll actually get an orange dice because I think that's.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll give them an orange dice.
Alrighty.
Yellow, and I'll go down and get an orange dice. Yeah. Plot. I guess they'll be doing counter battery fire at this point.
Dave says he would help us, but he's working off an old laptop with no mic or tabletop simulator.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Banthium is with us here.
Nice.
So you can see the the map and everything. If you want to come in, if you've got a voice, you could come into the voice channel as well if you wanted.
Yeah, absolutely. And Dave, you could assist by courier pigeon. Just get a flock of pigeons and train them up, and send and move dispatches by pigeon. What do you think? It'd be really immersive for the players. Just the turn processing time will be a few months, but just got to train them. Oh man, I hope you're having a good holiday, Dave. I hope you're having a holiday and that it's good.
Okay, yeah, the Abyssinian artillery's doing a good job.
Okay. Oh boy.
Just gonna go and check on someone now as well.
Okay, no problem. All right, I'll start giving my reports.
Yeah, I'm gonna give my reports in maybe a couple of minutes, just while I do with my other thing.
All right, I'll take my time. All right, reports. Okay, you've left your vedettes out and everything. You're gathering up your forces. You have reached this crossroads, and you will be coming up on. Let's see here. Here we go. I think this is
173.
turn. Yeah. It's actually, I think, 9:45.
Okay. I guess I really have no new orders. I'm guessing, I'm just hearing what I say. You see a mass of people on that road. Enemy soldiers, and on the hilltop moving south-southwest. Are they just there? Is that what was the report?
Okay, no. So, you're moving. I sent you a screenshot. You've gathered. You're heading back. You're at the crossroads. There's nothing else to report. You've given orders, of course, to your other units. It just takes time for them to act on them and carry them out. So,
Oh, okay, that makes sense. So yeah, nothing new at this time.
Yeah. Okay. So, you'll you'll see more when you get up. So, you'll be
Makes sense to me.
All right.
Okay.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Good job.
My sister comes in here very next day, throws all my shit in the closet, starts like gutting everything out, taking what she wants, and then you move in, completely rearrange my room, fucking do all sorts of crazy shit.
Well, anyway. Hey, Cookie.
Hey.
Let's see here. Okay, so enemy cavalry continues to hold position. They've moved back a little off hill 175. They are screening you still. Here is your screenshot. Let me post
what
that
time
here.
is it?
It is 9:45 on the clock.
Okay.
All right, and
Alright.
there you go. There's your screenshot. So.
Alright. Then, for what it's worth, I'll try to slowly move with my cavalry on top of the hill of 175.1.
Okay.
And have the infantry continue to advance along the main road for now.
Okay.
And artillery open up fire.
All right. The artillery's probably not going to have much effect at this range and so on. So, do you want to just limber them and have them come along?
Move them.
Okay.
Basically limber them up, move them forward until they are in a decent position to shoot.
Yeah. Well, they'll have to limber. They're not going to, wheel
Okay.
them forward at that range. It's just too much for the men. But they'll limber and move.
Yeah.
Okay. You got it. All right.
But basically, cavalry on top of the hill, infantry moving up, and mutual support if they
Yes.
try to charge me.
You got it. Okay. Good luck. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Hugs, you there?
Yeah.
All righty. Okay. So. Enemy forces have fallen back. The cavalry did not go in a second time, but they are screening your left flank. Your units are pushing forward. Enemy forces continue to fall back.
No screenshot?
Hang on, it's coming. I just took it.
Okay.
I gotta paste it. Of course you get a screenshot.
Oh, man.
There you go.
Sometimes.
There's your screen. So.
Okay, this is interesting. So, did they go completely across the river, or are they pulling like straight south?
They're straight south.
Okay, interesting. Okay, so I want First Division to
I
wheel
will also communicate to you
right. He wants
that
you to wheel left, Josh.
there is a report that there may be friendly forces across the river.
Okay. So
Okay,
First Division
so
is going to wheel
left, right?
Oh, are you taking orders yet or no?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, First Division is going to wheel left and then start pushing those forces like down the hill. Second Division is going to form up on the left of First Division and also wheel left and push like in line with them. And then Third Division is going to be roughly where First Division is at as a reserve.
Okay, hang on here. Hang on. You're going
Okay.
too fast for me just because I had to erase old markings so we don't have confusion. First Division's
Okay.
going to wheel left in line, and they're going to push up, right? They're gonna.
Yep.
Okay. Now you wanted Second Division to wheel left as well. Do you want them behind First Division or to the left of First Division?
I want them in line with First Division deployed.
Perfect. Okay.
I mean, they're going to be a little bit behind First Division because they have to
Yeah.
deploy, and it's going to
Yeah.
take them a second. But
Yeah.
generally, it's going to be in a straight line, and then they're going to push south, parallel to the river.
Perfect.
And then I want the cavalry to screen on the extreme left of our flank here and mirror the cavalry, basically. The enemy cavalry, that is.
Yeah.
And then Third Division is just going to act as a reserve behind First and Second Division, kind of
Okay.
wherever they want to be, I guess. I don't know.
That's fine. All right, got it.
Okay. And then, real quick, I'm gonna be with First Division, like where their commander's at, so I can get a good view of what's going on.
Okay, no problem. All right. Good luck.
See you.
All right, gentlemen. Let's see. I've actually done orders of reports for everyone, but that's because everyone's easy. You guys are the ones where it will get complicated when it gets messy. Let's see. Your artillery's online. Your artillery is now firing. You're having good effect on enemy. You've disrupted some of their batteries with your counter battery fire. You can tell their guns are not shooting so accurately and so on. Nonetheless, the enemy continues to form and is approaching you. They are coming forward. So I will post this.
Are they in musket range yet, or they are still a bit too far?
Well, they're out of range, but when they get in range, you'll automatically open fire. You don't have to give an order to shoot or anything. It'll just happen.
Okay,
So,
I'm watching it.
They're attacking you, just so you know. There's gonna be a general advance along that front.
Yes, it's a bit too big for a skirmish force.
Yeah.
It's the numbers now.
So, at this point, you're almost at, let's just hang on. I would say that a staff officer would say you should do something with that cavalry. Or, yeah, just be aware that you have a good cavalry force. You got cuirassiers and lancers, which are excellent for, doing hard work.
Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna wait. Actually, no, that's not what we're gonna do.
Wait,
So
before we start, you better take control of the lancer that is detached to the right, to my side. Take command of it and use it all with the other three, so it's launches a full unit.
yeah, so what I'm gonna do is, if my understanding of things are correct, is that our reinforcements are coming up from the southeast.
Yes.
Okay,
Let's
so
see,
I
no.
am going to...
This side was saying, is it south or is it north?
well, it's south and north, but...
Yes, but the side the artillery is firing. Are we firing to the south or the north?
The southern eastern force.
Okay.
So I just got the dispatch that they're dealing with cavalry. I am going to send that reserve cavalry over to clear that off.
It's reasonable.
Okay, so you're sending your cav to aid cavalry in the southeast. You're sending your cav unit southeast.
Yeah, to aid the southeast reserve force.
Okay, and their orders are to what?
Drive off the enemy cavalry that is opposing the southeast relief force to move up.
Okay.
And then I am also going to be moving southeast more towards where that veteran division is. So.
All right, we're going to move them, and then we're going to move you. Alright, we'll just say you're in the area anyway. It's not a big deal. I don't have an avatar for you on here.
Okay.
I'll put one if it
Just
becomes relevant.
FYI, I'm standing. I'm right next to the single unit of lancers.
Okay.
I posted myself there, so I had a good view.
Yep, no problem. Okay. All right. Orders are given. We'll see what happens. Good luck.
Yep. Good luck to you. We wait.
All right. I have to check for dispatches. Make sure everyone's dispatches have been out. So.
Okay, I'm back.
All right. Good. All right. This is to Cookie. I have to deliver this dispatch. There we go. Okay. All right. I've got everything handled on my end.
Okay.
And it looks like you got a lot of orders out of green as well. So whenever you're ready to
Yeah, I'm
resolve.
ready with it. Yeah, so the cavalry in the south is actually going to charge down the hill against these Tzarkinans here.
All
So
right. So then we have to determine if these guys get into squares. This artillery will start limbering, only to find, oh, there's some timing.
Yeah.
And then we have to determine if the infantry does anything. Oh boy. Okay.
They're going a couple of squares and then they'll limber. They'll go into square about there, I guess. So they are regular troops, so they know how to go into square. And I guess these artillery will rush to get in some kind of position to be protected by the squares. So
You want to retreat the artillery a little?
I think that, yeah, they won't be able to fire because they were in mid
Yep.
limber, weren't they? So
And then he's coming downhill. Although he wanted his men, his cavalry to go forward and push him off. So really,
yeah,
it's
I think he's going to go towards the hill there, and then these hussars will meet them.
Okay.
Yeah, something like that.
And then what about this other grouping?
Yeah, they're going in. So, but then if these, should we roll a dice to see if this infantry makes its square? I think it's probably got a reasonable chance to do it. So anything but a one, I guess. And
Sure. Okay.
they won't be able to. We can pull a dice from somewhere, can't we? So,
Yeah, we can spawn it. Let's see.
Component.
Objects, components, custom.
yeah,
dice.
I've got one there. There you go. I done it.
All right.
I did it. Right, so roll in.
Oh yeah.
No, so they're able to kind of get in there and blunt the attack, I guess.
Okay.
He's over there. Yeah, we'll make it look like they're screening the artillery a little bit as well. So. Okay, so we've got that little clash going there. So these are regulars versus militia, so white dice versus yellow dice.
All right. What a mess.
Get some whiteys.
What a mess. Okay, someone asked what version of the rules we're using on YouTube. We're using the old brigade system because it's a very simple and quick and dirty kind of system. So, a little bit more detailed than the SoCal system. So that's what we're using here. The module itself is the Kriegsspiel 2022 system, which has a complete rulebook, about 70 pages or so. with illustrations, mind you. So,
Okay, so we have some breakages going on here.
okay.
Because it's only militia cavalry. So they, what is it? Breakers 5 on the state. Okay. And I think they would probably stay. They'd stay in that because that wasn't a particularly impressive charge from either of them. So they'll have another little barley there for another turn, I think.
Okay. All right. Let
That's
them have
done
another go.
there. Yeah.
Over here is where the metal meets the meat.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're going to start to do a bit more artillery fire again. So the Abyssinian artillery is doing a good job. And yeah, they've routed, they've broke some artillery over that side. And the return fire might not be all that effective, but let's see. You never know what the white. No, that's as per standard with the white dice. They don't stand.
There you go, Mike. I've posted a link for you. Now, Mike, just a note. Brigade system is not a published system, so that isn't there.
No, nobody will truly understand what I'm doing, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's okay. I mean, those of us old hands, we know, but we're just doing it.
Okay, well, there you go. We've got something back. These will be down to.
Yeah, and I need to import Damon's pieces into this module, I think. Although I think that could have been what was breaking it before. I'll have to talk to Damon and see. We'll have to see how that goes. But,
for thoroughness, I'll put the disruptions across that whole brigade there.
Sure.
Okay, and then I think we've got more artillery. I don't know, that one fired. Oh, these guys haven't fired yet on this side. That's, they're getting yellow dice. And they'll be hitting, they might go for that artillery as well, I think. Support their artillery buddies.
Yeah, you're right, Dave. Tzarkina can't catch a break here.
Just get these dice out. Yeah, I'm rolling Dave dice. If anybody, no, actually, nobody ever saw the the Battle of Aeon, and a good job too for Dave's pride, I guess. None of his artillery actually hit, so it's not good. Okay, and then I guess we got the movement up north and the centre as well.
Yeah, okay. So these guys will continue their movement. They'll, get around.
Yeah,
these guys will, whatever, they'll get about so far.
I don't think these guys are in musket range just yet. Well, perhaps they are. They might be in range. It's close. These guys are coming round the corner. Walking back to where it was. I'll turn it full back to the baggage train.
Oh, these aren't his orders.
Fit into this little spot here. So we'll have a little bit of musket fire in the centre. Yeah. These guys will just continue to screen that cavalry there. I think we'll give it another turn, and then the cavalry might be rested at least a little bit more to have another go.
Okay, fair enough.
Just to make it interesting. These guys get online here. This artillery moves in. Yeah, that's enough room.
They are just running away.
Right. They're trying to make their way. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Still a little bit outside artillery range there.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what Hugs does here against them. All right.
Yeah, I think that's everyone moved up, so
That makes it 10 o'clock.
I'll do screenshots. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we did do the cavalry, the charges down south, so yeah, we can take away the... You okay with the lines being taken away?
Yep. Just
cool.
did it. All right.
Excellent. All right, let's do it.
All right. Okay, there's that. All right, Cookie. You got your screen. Cavalry is locked in combat. Enemy cavalry charged.
All right.
So your cavalry have all met each other on the left. A couple of your units have fallen back. The cavalry battle continues on your left. On your right, the infantry was forced into square by the charge of enemy cavalry. They were successful in forming square. Your artillery has fallen back behind them and is being screened by them, so it's protected for the moment. and the fight is ongoing. I don't know that there's much you can do in the way of giving orders, but if you have a particular order,
Get the cannons inside the squares and have them start shooting on the cavalry and push up more infantry.
yeah, okay. All right, we'll see how much of that happens. I think by the time that happens, this is over. But, um, you know, I'll process the order nonetheless.
All right.
Yeah, because cavalry actions are usually one turn only. This time we're letting it go for 2 turns, but it's going to be over.
Yeah.
Hopefully your squares repulse them, but we'll see. It's all up to the dice. Good luck.
As long as it's not Dave doing the dice, I'm fine.
Dave dice, as we call it. Yes, that's funny. Peter's just making a reference about that. All right. Good luck.
All right.
All right. So I've sent you your screenshot. You've arrived. I pushed you to the front so you can see. Go ahead. You have a question?
I see what's going on now. What is that green force on my right?
Those are the bad guys.
Okay, what is the yellow force on my left?
It's the Sthalfalken. Those are friendly.
That's the what?
The Sthalfalken. They're friendly mercenaries. They're yours.
Ah, I see. Okay, well that's good.
And they're
right.
advancing. They're advancing in line. So they're advancing southwards in line.
Then we will advance with them, but we will ride ahead south. That's an immediate order to this. Am I with 2nd Division right now?
Yes, you are. You're with your 2nd Division. Your other brigade is also with you. And the detached brigade is coming up in the distance behind you. They're catching up. Because it took time for them to get their order and then, act upon it. So they're a little delayed. Now, when you say you want to go south, what do you mean? You mean you want to cross the river and go south? Or do you want to go south from where you're at? What do you want to do?
So I want to. That's the end of their line. I have friendlies moving north to south on me, which means that the enemy is going to meet them or face being flanked. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring 2nd Division down the road on the south, because I have a feeling that they're going to try to cross the river. I want to prevent that if possible and try to hit them in the rear with 2nd Division while I bring 1st Division in line by that bridge to prevent such a flanking maneuver on the end. So I want to be helpful, so to speak. So the problem is I don't know where a good place to do that is. Perhaps at point 98. If I'm looking at the map correctly, they're just below point 98. So that means... Okay. They're probably going to... Okay, so I'm just going to issue an order for 2nd Division to start moving south along the river, following the road, form into line in 165, and hit the opponent in the rear, if possible. And I'm going to take 1st Division, and I'm going to set them up on that... The Allied forces are going to be coming up here. So we're going to move 1st Division in reserve behind them. You know what I mean? So 2nd Division is going to attack. Oops, excuse me. Hold on a second. Michael! Hey, Isaac. I need you to be quiet, please. Thank you. I apologize. So the order is 2nd Division move south, cross, attempt hitting the rear. 1st Division come down south, and try to prevent them from crossing.
Perfect.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay.
I got it. All right. Good luck.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Hugs. How's it going, man?
Oh, it's pretty good now. I got some phone in the system.
All right. So, enemy continues to fall back to your front. They are possibly, let me see, what is your screenshot? I think you have a pretty generous screenshot from me.
Generous, I'm on a hill.
Well, I'm also illustrating that your men are quite professional and skilled, and you've got good Well, you're getting more generous screenshots than we normally hand out, but nonetheless,
Yeah,
um, you have a friendly force on your right, cavalry. They're turning south. It looks like they're gonna move south along that bank of the river. What do you
Okay.
want to do? What do you want to do? The enemy continues to fall back to your front.
Pursue them. First, second division, stay in line, push down parallel to the river. And our cavalry should engage the enemy cavalry. If they're unable to do so, then just screen it, and then third division is just going to act as reserve behind first and second division.
Okay, orders to Cav. Screen and just
Screen. Well, screen the cav, and if there's an opportunity, engage them.
Okay.
And we're just gonna stay hot on their heels.
Perfect. All right, got it.
Yep.
All right, gentlemen, you've done a really good job pushing, hitting them. You've run off one of their batteries in the north, or actually technically in the west, but you've routed one of their batteries entirely. So you've had very good run with your artillery. Nonetheless, enemy infantry is closing. Any particular orders?
All right. Ron, you there?
I was muted, sorry. Yeah, pull the batteries off the north eastern part of the line.
Yep. Where do you want?
And put them in line to help with this.
Where?
Other than that, stand firm.
Okay, I need to know where they, can't just tell them go in line.
Probably in between the regular and the guards.
Okay, perfect.
Still
All
low,
right.
still firm.
What?
So far, so good. And still stick to the plan and hold.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I'm writing some dispatches.
Perfect. Okay. Good luck.
Yep.
All right, Peter. I got everything. I'm done. I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, me too. Me too. We're doing good now.
All right.
So is there any conflicts here in the south? The Tzarkina and other cavalry is gonna move in and assist its cavalry like so. I don't think the Abyssinians could do too much about that. Really, they can't bring their guns online necessarily, and these forces aren't going to come out square either. I don't think so. They're kind of bottled up unless there's something else that they're doing specifically.
Okay, so his orders were, he had two particular orders. One was he wants to put the guns inside the squares so they can shoot out, which I told him I don't know how that's going to go. And then he also wants infantry to continue to push up. So infantry is going to continue to enter the area. I told him this would probably resolve this turn, that cavalry fights usually don't take that long. Of course, that doesn't mean he's going to win it.
So their regular infantry will just like come off of the road and make its way around the northern part, I guess.
Okay.
Around there.
All right.
So they can be relatively successful in doing that.
Sure. Okay.
As regards to these guys, no, because we're kind of keeping these all together. So
they're in square. The artillery will try to find a square to get into.
They're trying to get in there, but it's
they're not going to fire. And if they did, they're not going to have much accuracy or anything. So
there'll be no effect in this particular engagement.
So really, this is everything right here. I mean, these guys kind of maybe face them, but
So this is three white squares, 3 white dice against 4 yellow dice.
Okay.
So that's there, and then I did have some white dice somewhere. I'll just go and grab some more. Ooh, let go. Sometimes get a little sticky hand here.
Yeah, I've noticed there's some wonkiness. I don't know if it's the flex table or what, but there is some.
Ooh, okay,
Oh
there you
wow, there's a surprising result.
go. That is a surprising result. Okay, so that's 2 hits. So one of these squadrons, whichever one we think is going to be most effective, will get a hit and a disruption. So yeah, no, they were ineffective there.
Wow.
I'll just throw these over.
This here's a cocked die right here. Right here.
Is it?
Yep, this one here. Although it reads 7. Whatever 7 result is. Alright, it's that.
Yeah, that'll be.
Alright.
Right, so we'll say this central group got the hit, and we'll say this central group got the disruption. Not 3 disruptions, so I can add that. So here, it does mean the militia breaks again, because they're just not that good. But they've definitely held up their own against these guys. So both forces retire. An initial couple of squares or so.
Alrighty.
And these guys bug out. And then his forces kind of retreat back a little bit as well. Like so. Right, so that's that bit there. Alright, these guys are going in the centre.
Okay.
So this is happening now. Sorry,
Finally.
should put the mute on. Should put the mute on when I'm burping.
I didn't hear anything, but hey, you ate it.
Right, this artillery will just move up a little bit like that to be able to fire. He's in amongst them. God, these command tokens just get in the way.
Just stack them.
Yeah. I don't know if you want to kind of do the reaction of Sam's group. He's essentially he wanted to retire his cavalry, but I don't think he's going to have a chance to retire his cavalry because Sthalfalken is not giving them a chance.
No.
So do what you want to do.
I mean, they can continue to retreat, or we can just have another fight.
I think they would. Yeah, well, let's have another fight.
All right.
They may not actually want to do that, but
oh, they'll fight anyway. It'll happen.
They'll fight anyway. They don't have a choice.
All right. The units that are injured are not gonna participate. They're gonna eschew combat.
Yeah.
On both sides. Alright, so there we go. So those are the...
So remember, it's just 1 dice per 2 blocks. So again, it's still, I think it's 2 black. But, let's go with the 3 black dice against the 2 yellows. Yeah, that's fine.
Is that correct? Was it supposed to be black or
Well, I
red?
think these guys are taking a little bit of disruption, so they would probably be red. But you've got them here now, so
Okay.
actually
Okay.
you're videoing this, so someone's got to be really missed if we don't do this properly. But there we go.
Oh. Oh no. I didn't recall. All right, let's just roll it. All right, there we go. Miss, disrupt, disrupt.
Yeah. So a breaky. We'll just say these guys.
Are the black dice really the elite dice, or are they supposed to be red?
Black dice are the elite dice, yeah.
Or
They've
are
got, like,
they?
the two
Or are
disruption.
they?
They're more powerful, if that's the question that you're asking.
Okay, I can't remember. Yeah. All right, that's fine.
Yeah.
Either way, no big deal. Okay. So it's just a couple more disruptions on the hussars. And
Yeah. So one hussar breaks. So it's this one.
all right. I would just say his cavalry is out.
Yeah.
They're gonna start making their way back. They did not
Yeah.
like that at all.
Yeah. And I think that was enough of a significant clash that maybe these guys just spent for another little section.
Yeah, they need to catch their breath, but they drove them off. All right, that's it right there.
Okay.
These units will continue to.
And then we've got the big clashes. We've got the artillery fire, and we've got all sorts of shenanigans going on down here. So let's do the artillery fire first. A couple of artilleries firing down here. So is it counter all cattle battery? No, they're a bit obscured now, aren't they? So it's going to be into that group there, and they do nothing. They do nothing. And these guys will also fire. Oh, there you go. We got something going on then, at least. We've got a bit of canistero going on here. Oh, one of your black dice that you had over here, and you moved to black dice.
Alright. Here we are.
So I'll just do the canister fire coming in against these guys. So the veterans get a bit disrupted, and the regulars get a bit disrupted going in as well. So just plonk that down. Okay. And then I guess these regulars would bound past them once they'd taken that hit with the canister. So it's one dice, regulars versus regulars, regulars versus veterans. So a yellow dice here, and an orange dice for the veterans. Is an orange dice here. So, and then yellow versus yellow up the top here. It's just, I know which one's which. That's the most important thing.
Dave asks if those are supposed to be the winged hussars. They're right here. They're right here. So that's not these guys over here.
And they set these guys up. Give that to them. There. And then over here. Oh, that's reverse on this side.
Oh, wow.
So that division's failing a little bit on that flank. But they've managed to punch a little bit in the middle there. Then we've got this regular force here, and you've got a veteran force here going up against grenadiers. So clone. So that's for them. And that's enough artillery to do counterfire here, so there won't be any canister going in
Oh,
this time.
these guys have to come out, don't they? Did I miss a turn with these guys? This cavalry here doesn't affect anything, but...
Which one are you talking about? The one in the north? All those. They're not affecting anything necessarily, but...
Yeah, I do have
Have you-
to.
have
I
you-
do have to move them though.
Okay, yeah, go for it. Yeah, that's...
Did I? I can't remember. Oh man.
Give them 3 squares.
That's about right where they're at, more or less.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
okay.
okay with it. I can live with it.
Okay, right, so I'm doing a little bit of artillery, counter battery. Yeah. Nada.
Kriegsspiel is the land of fudge, folks.
Yeah.
To quote
The
Professor,
more unprepared I am, the more fudge it tends to be.
yeah, quote Professor Starrett. Kriegsspiel is the land of fudge.
Okay, oh, I didn't do the veterans versus. Don't think I did this roll here.
Okay.
All these regulars here. I didn't roll these. And let's give these guys a yellow dice as well. So this is happening. Okay, alright, so the grenadiers are getting duffed up a little bit.
All right.
What that state? This state.
This is going to be an interesting little fight here.
And then these levies are facing some veterans over this side, so... And let's give them a whitey. A little whitey dice. That's what we're expecting when levies come up against veteran troops.
Yeah. Yep.
So...
All right.
And put a bit more puffs on the puffs of smoke on the table to make it look pretty.
Fair enough. All right.
And then I think we're good to.
Give reports. Okay. Got it.
Yeah. I don't think the artillery. Did the artillery fire have a chance? Actually, this artillery would have had a chance to fire in the north as well. The Tzarkina artillery. So I should give them a chance to do that. We're still at
But
the
these
long
guys?
range.
Range
Yeah,
is too
they've
long.
been set up a while, so yeah, they're 4 squares. That's effective range. So they diddled this infantry here a bit. So red markers for them.
Is
Something like that.
okay.
Just gonna make the states correct for them. So apart from me rearranging these smokes, we're good to go, I think.
All right.
This is the thing. Once fighting starts, the turns take a little bit longer.
Yeah. All right. Down here. All right. I'm gonna go give reports.
Okay.
All right, Cookie. Okay, kind of a mixed bag of results. The enemy cavalry hit you pretty hard, so some of your units were routed. However, you also put hits on the enemy, so it was a surprising result given the difference in quality. You basically you acquitted yourself all right. You know, you got
All right.
more value out of your men than you would have expected, than I would have expected. The squares protected your artillery and the rest of your infantry, so the enemy is tired and appears to have fallen back. Probably won't be a very powerful or effective force for a while, at least. They are unlikely or less likely to just be attacking you. Your infantry came up and went around on the road, off the road. So they continue to advance. So
All right. Is my artillery shooting at the enemy?
no, the artillery did get into the squares, but they need to unlimber and all that. And frankly, they're not going to be very effective
All right.
right now. So
Um, two questions. Is the enemy cavalry is falling back?
yes,
Okay, then artillery and this three regular in square are going to continue their march north. My cavalry is going to guard them in case they get charged to countercharge, but are going to remain close to the infantry to mutually support each other
okay.
off the road.
So you want your cavalry to charge?
Countercharge in case they get, or basically
okay.
to
They're going to screen.
yeah, they are not to just straight up charge the enemy. That's not a good idea.
Well, I don't even know if they can at this point. That's the other thing.
Yes, they are just like with my lead infantry to make sure that if the enemy charges, they can oppose them. That's the main idea. What happened with the other four battalion squadrons? Did they basically run into the wind?
More or less, yeah. I mean, they're to the rear, but they are not in fighting shape. I'll show you.
Okay.
Let's see here.
But otherwise.
Yeah, you're probably not going to have them to command for the rest of the battle.
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe to write down enemy units or something like that.
If even, but
yeah.
All right.
All right. You know what I want to do? I'll be AFK for 20 minutes, which should hopefully work out.
Okay, good luck.
But if not, just keep it around.
All right, gentlemen.
Yeah,
the enemy tide is breaking against the rocks that is Abysinia. The battle continues. Enemy troops are powerful and effective, so you know, it's going to be a bit of a crapshoot here.
Yeah. So.
Well, that's what they think.
Now, you need to know that your veteran unit facing south gave a good wallop to the enemy who was attacking you. So that was a good move.
See, the
Your-
one on the left.
Your cavalry is also out, so they will begin operating as ordered. So, there it is. All right. So, any particular orders?
Yes. So what we've discussed is we're gonna have the levy rotate
Engage
and
levy.
rotate to the right to face the enemy
And
attacking.
face
Yeah,
and form line and defend.
actually, these levies that have hits on them on the, on the western flank, I need to talk to Peter, but they shouldn't be there anymore. They should be broken. They took hits. I'll discuss with him, but I understand. You want to refuse your left flank with the levy, or reinforce your left flank with the levies, right?
Yeah. And
Okay.
basically the plan there is just going to be continuing to feed in the garbage, and then at some point they'll be exhausted, and then we can hit them with the grenadiers. And I want the veterans to start rolling up that enemy flank.
Okay. Hey, now there's a good order. There's a very good order. All right.
Also, Marshall, do we automatically switch to canister when they get close, or do we need to order it?
Yes. All that's handled at the.
Okay.
Yeah, we handle all that. Okay, got it.
Okay, no problem.
Good orders, guys. Oh my gosh. It's going to be a good day for you, I'm thinking.
I think
Okay.
a good day for Abyssinian.
Hopefully. We'll see, though. Well, you still got to make the die rolls, and they've got a lot of power here hitting your center. So we'll see what happens.
We still have a lot of reserves too, so like that.
All right, good luck. Okay. Your cavalry is moving south, and you'll be able to cross a little further south. You can't cross at 98, and the enemy is there in some force anyway. But you could cross further south. So, I have you on the road. You receive, well, no, you don't receive word, but it should be obvious to you that to your north there is no danger of the enemy crossing to your north. I don't know if you're there or if you're just muted, so.
Okay. Let me get to a quiet place before I start talking.
Sure, no problem. What I would imagine is you're going to concentrate your force and cross, right? To the south. Try to hit the enemy from
Generally, yes. I received a dispatch from Lodbrook. I was hoping he'd received a courier about location of enemy troops by now. I'm assuming that message is delayed because I already sent a courier down to him, but I will send another one. I will write it and then I'll send it. You can copy and paste, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I do want to concentrate and I do want to cross. Basically, I see that he's kind of like backing off just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to try and hit them in the flank still, or at the very least try to turn him away from the river.
Yeah, good idea. Okay.
But basically, I'm trying to make sure that he doesn't have that safety of a barrier on his left side. So I'm going to try to cross to the south with a consolidated force because there's no danger of the enemy approaching from the north. There has been no word from my vedettes in those two crossroads. Correct?
Yep, that's right.
Okay, cool. Then that's what I will try to do. I will send a written dispatch to Lodbrook. I will state my intent, what's going on. That I'm guessing the Sthalfalken. Is that how you say it?
Yeah.
Sthalfalken are. I have located them. They're at around point 198, and it appears that they are advancing on the.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay,
Go ahead and
I'll
write
write
it
that
all
down.
out.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Good luck.
Roger. Okay. Thank you.
Answer honestly.
Hugs. Hugs.
Aw, dang. Oh, 1 second. What's up, Marshall?
Sounds like you're in the middle of some stuff. Okay. Cavalry on your flank is moving south, so your right flank is pretty secure. They have put some artillery on your right flank, and it scored a few hits. Meanwhile, on the left, your cavalry and the enemy cavalry clashed again, and the enemy cavalry was basically sent running. So, not much in the way of losses there. In the center, obviously, your line is established, and it's really up to you if you want to continue advancing.
Alright, well, here's what we're going to do.
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
Alright, so we're going to get the artillery online and try to mitigate their artillery firing at us. There ain't a whole lot I can do about not receiving enemy artillery fire. I mean, like, there's just no way around it. However, what we are going to do is we're going to get aggressive with the cavalry on the left and push up. If the cavalry comes back, they're to prioritize the enemy cavalry, but if not, I want them to harass the enemy infantry and force them into square. And I want 3rd Division to go left of 2nd Division and hit the flank of the enemy on that same avenue of approach that the cavalry is at.
Alright, so sweeping flank there. The rest of the line here line up, and then the artillery go online and start doing artillery things.
Yep. The idea overall is, like, once 3rd Division smacks the flank of the enemy, if they don't fall back, the rest of the line's gonna smash into them once they're occupied on their flank from 3rd Division.
Yeah. Okay. That's
but
good.
That's for another turn.
Right. Okay. No problem.
All right. Well, see you.
Said the factory saying Parker.
Let me see that.
Oh my gosh.
Let me see that.
Ew, take it, dang it.
Yeah. Sorry. She just looks bored. You know.
She's reading a book. She was reading a book.
She's not reading a book. She's sitting here giggling right now.
Yeah, I'm sure she is. I'm a very laughable guy. I'm a laughing stock of the friend group on that way.
Yeah, pretty much. No, I'm sorry. I think Braylon takes that cake.
With his current situationships right now?
Situationships?
Alright.
Hi, Marshall.
Okay. So, Hugs is putting his artillery into it.
Yeah.
And then he wants the cavalry to get aggressive on the flank.
Yeah. But the cavalry's still got it's got to take a couple of turns to recover itself, so...
Yeah. So, they're there. And then this division will, more or less, I haven't lined them up to look pretty yet, but... Alright, so there we go. That's the lineup. Those are the orders. These guys will continue to the south. They're going to be crossing here directly.
Yeah. So he's trying to move this force around just to kind of go like that. So they might place, they might play some part in delaying that cavalry there.
Oh gosh darn it. Alright. Rewind time. I was trying to rotate a block, not...
Oh. You went to rotate a block and you rotate the world.
Right?
So one thing I didn't actually do was these levy troops are actually broken.
Yeah, I was gonna say I moved them so that you would see that they were shattered. Because I think if levy troops take any kind of a hit, that's it. They evaporate.
That's right. Much like the so they'll fall. They're kind of falling back through.
So I moved those
Yeah.
first 3 back. You see them? They have the hit markers
Oh,
on
you
them.
did it. Oh, okay. Oh, so you've already done. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. And then the other levy is actually trying to fill in the gap
Yeah, he's basically
as a
cycling them. He
reaction.
doesn't expect them to stand. They're
Okay,
just
right.
they're a meat shield for
Yeah.
the
Actually, I
rest
think
of
we
them.
could just get rid of those levy then. They've literally
Yeah,
just
pull them out.
dispersed and they're no longer
Yeah, pull
able
them
to
out.
take part in the game.
Just delete them.
Well, I'll keep hold of them so that I can record their demise later.
Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty.
So they're throwing themselves in. He's keeping this double frontage here, so they're
Yeah. This heavy cavalry's gonna smash into the back end of poor Achilles soon.
yeah he's making a kind of a retreat here because he would have seen them at that distance. He would have seen them coming up on him. So
Well, and they'll see him too.
yeah. So, he's not looking to engage. So have they got a move yet in this turn, or is this
No,
an advance?
that's their move. It's not a very generous move, but I figure I average it with last turn. And these veterans are supposed to be coming in on this flank.
Okay. Well, I'd say give them a little. I'll give them a little bit because they would. I felt maybe they'd moved in the previous turn, so they would probably be like that and still tracking this cavalry as well because he wanted to go over here.
Poor
with
Achilles.
these guys. Yeah, he's had his.
He's had his moment.
You know.
Yeah. Now down here, these guys are supposed to just screen.
So I'm not too sure which singer actually sung that song. This is my moment, but this is his moment.
Okay,
so they're gonna struggle on that point, aren't they?
Alright, they're out of
He's
square.
gonna move in there. This artillery continues to fire. These guys are still punching through here. These guys can't quite get in there. These hussars are gonna.
I'm gonna remove these militia blocks here that are broken because they're not coming back. I'll add them to the pile over here.
That's true.
Alright. Well, there we go. Looks like, I don't know. I mean, it's going to be a hell of a fight in the center. These grenadiers
the fact that you're saying that is a good sign, I think. That means that we've created a competitive battle.
Yeah.
These guys will start to move back online.
Really, I think that Abyssinia has acquitted themselves pretty well, but I don't know if their center will hold or not. However, they have the bodies to hold it. I do think it's going to be a bad day for Sam's 2 divisions.
I actually did the abstraction battle earlier today, and indeed Sam's position collapsed pretty quickly with the cavalry around it and the Sthalfalken moving in. So
yeah, I don't think much of that second corps survives. But then the question is, what happens here to the main elements? I don't think Tzarkina holds the field, but the losses on the red are really what is yet to be determined. Once these guys get up here, right here, These guys in the south.
Yeah.
And look, they're starting to roll up the line here on the right, so I think we could run this for another 1 or 2 turns and then it becomes callable.
Yeah.
It's almost there, but you just gotta roll these dice. We have to give these veterans and regulars the chance.
Mhm.
And
Well, I think this is gonna, but they're gonna punch through on melee here. I think so. We'll up the ante with the dice. We'll go
they
to
are
the green dice values here. So.
Mm. Yeah,
And
where
what's
does that
orange
reserve go,
dice?
man? Do they have the bodies to absorb the hits? I think they do, but we'll see. Alright, let's go. I'm ready.
Alright. So I'm just going to start to put down the dice for. So that I think he wants to punch through. So 2 green dice as both of these infantries. Let's see, maybe that's 2 bigger dice there. I'll give him a red dice for the reserve. So there's 2 dice there, and then the levies, we'll give them an orange dice because it's melee and everyone's going crazy. So I'll just start on the top here, roll these dice off. Yeah, so that these levy are broken and gone. These artillery are probably having a bit of a bad day as well against this infantry here on the corner. So they wouldn't bring their baggage train up like that, would they? They're punching through. I say these. Actually, these are. We'll give these guys 1 black dice and then they'll surrender. So they won't just allow them to come up, even if they are being counter-battered. They still know that this is the main threat against them. So there you go. Those veterans take a hit. So this artillery in the back. Well, these guys aren't up yet. So roll for them.
Oh, those veterans, that whole... Oh my gosh.
Yeah. But I think this artillery now surrenders.
Yeah, get it out of there.
Yeah.
They're overrun.
Yeah. Right, and then we've got this big battle going on here. So the veterans are still in good form, but they'll be facing that fire and a yellow dice as well. And actually, no, it's going to go straight up to melee, isn't it? So it's going to be green dice and orange dice. I can't grab hold of it. There you go. And a red dice for the regular coming in behind it. Melee means blood.
Yeah.
Okay. So the veterans go down to yellow disruption. But we've got 3 disruptions here, so the grenadiers break. What is that? 5.
Oh man, I hate it when battles go this way because then it gets real messy, you know. Well,
so they're falling back in a little bit of disarray. The Jaegers are there though, so they can.
Yep, they can step up and Fill the gap. We'll see how that goes.
And then we've got this other. This is just a straight up red versus red here. Just make sure I don't roll the other pieces. Oh, it's doing that thing again. A 5. What's a 5?
Just set to 5.
Yeah. Okay.
Disruption. Okay.
Just a disruption. Okay. So, actually, they would kind of be broken there a little bit, but I've just spread the. Because I've already got a hit on them, but I've just spread the disruption amongst those other forces there. And then we've got this other big battle going on, so regulars will get a red, hit Abyssinians will get an orange. Okay. Right, so these guys do break in this particular area.
Okay.
Like you said, Marshall, it's got messy.
It's insanely messy. But then again, when you have all these levy troops too, it's
pushing through. But then this artillery is going to say, we're going to get some canister fire in your face. And they've already been disrupted already from that additional melee, so they might actually break. No, they didn't.
Canister is usually roll 2, take best, I think, or I don't know if it's both, but it's take best.
I'm
You're doing it
using
this
one
way.
dice. Yeah, I'm doing it. So.
Okay.
But I think these guys have taken disruption from the melee anyway, so I'll say they'll
Okay.
stand for now because they've taken disruption, and the artillery's still got a chance to fire there.
Right.
And then you've got this infantry here as well.
Oh boy.
So that if these guys get a hit, they might be able to break. No, they didn't. And then we've got this artillery firing just upon those guys there, so I think that line might actually break there if we get anything here. And we don't. We're holding line, and now I think this is where Tzarkina might be in a bit of trouble here. So we've got 1 white dice there for those guys, 1 white dice for those guys. And then we've got veterans and veterans and more veterans. So orange dice coming in. So 1, 2, 3. So I'm thinking this right flank of the Tzarkinans is gonna collapse a little bit now. It should do. Oh yeah, that's gone.
Yeah.
Let's see if they do any damage here. Back. Nothing. So these guys they're actually overrun. They're actually surrendered.
Oh boy.
So they've gone beyond. They just laid down their arms here. And here as well.
Let's start some screenshots here, so you don't get too bored. Let's see here. Cookie. 15.
Okay. Then we've got artillery fire at the top. It's not quite canister range yet. And the other artillery on the other flank does nothing.
That's Chin 30.
Yeah. Clear away some of these dice from the table, so I think all dice are cleared away.
All right.
Okay, these guys are gone. All right.
And
screenshot.
any artillery in the north or anything or not?
Yeah, I just rolled for the Tzarkina artillery. I haven't rolled for our Sthalfalken yet, actually. So they would get.
Yeah, they should get some dice. Yeah.
Yeah, let's give them green dice because they're just uber elite artillerymen, aren't they?
Okay.
There you go.
Huh, that's weird.
Oh, I don't know what that
Rotation
means.
value only goes up to 6.
Maybe the guns are jammed or something.
No, it's just I didn't roll it. It's just that it only goes to a rotation value of 6. So it's just.
Is it really?
Yeah, that's weird. It's an 8-sided die. Anyway, neither here nor there. Okay.
Let's
Interesting.
If it doesn't do anything, I'm gonna. There you go. What's that? So 1 disruption anyway.
All right. Is that Ickis? Is Ickis here? Yay! There you are.
Yep.
Ooh.
Welcome.
Gonna plonk them on there.
Thank you. I've been doing my own thing, but thought I would drop by.
Outstanding. Mike, you're asking time, era, or period. Napoleonic. And that goes for this battle. It also goes for the K-22 rules if you're asking about that instead. I don't know. But yeah, this is all Napoleonic here.
Okay, I think that's...
It's fictional countries, but Napoleonic nonetheless. Okay, yeah, I think that's it, huh? Okay, let's get reports out. All right?
Yeah.
And let's give Hugs another ridiculous screenshot. 1030, boom. Alright, I'll start with him.
Got a lot of explaining to do.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hugs.
Worked there and then asked to be put back on the schedule.
Hey, what's up, Marshall?
Hey, okay, your guys have come online.
Yeah.
Artillery's opened up. You've disrupted some of their infantry, actually. Cavalry's moving up on your right. Looks like they're going to try to flank and hit the enemy from the rear. Your cavalry's still kind of in some recovery state, but all things are well. So, any particular orders?
Both Chick-fil-A's are moving with the same people.
Well, it looks like we have a numerical superiority here.
Chick-fil-A. Put up things on the building.
Let's go ahead and try frontal assault with both 2nd and 1st Division.
Okay.
With under the cover of artillery support. And then I still want 3rd Division to continue their flanking maneuver. But I want the cavalry to get out of 3rd Division's way. so they can start forming, and have them try to get further around their flank on the left.
Okay. All right.
But on looks of it, we outnumber them with just those 2 divisions, or at least we're a lot more concentrated than they are. So hopefully this will go well.
Yep. Okay, you got it. All right. Good luck. All right. You are coming in behind the enemy here. You still have to cross the water. He's probably going to try to oppose you, but basically, you're going to run into enemy fire as you cross with your orders. And you're muted if you're trying to say anything.
Sorry, I had to get to you. Okay. Let's see. I'm looking at the screenshot right now. I just want to talk through my process. I promise I won't take too long. What do I see to my right? I'm just going to receive fire no matter what. But I just out of curiosity, what I'm going to see further south? Oh no! Can you hear me, Marshall?
Yeah, hang on.
Can you hear me, Marshall?
Yep, I hear you. You hear me? I hear you.
I hear you now, yes.
Screenshot.
Okay.
So to your south, you see that there's a battle.
I see. Tracking. So they crossed that. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I'm committed now, I think, in this crossing. It's 1 infantry brigade, correct? Appears that way. What's that green smudge? It's not on my map. Is that just a drawing?
Yeah, it's just a drawing. Probably their orders.
Okay. What I'm going to do then, I also see there's cavalry there, but they look spent. Shoot, I don't want to charge both my cavalry in there, because then... Okay.
You're going to do it or you're not?
I have to, because I'm going to be receiving fire. What I'm going to do is I'm going to order 2nd Division to charge, and then I'm going to have 1st Division... how far are they behind me? Because I'll ride up to them and order them to charge. That same division over there. See if we can't destroy it.
Okay, got it.
All right, thank you.
Good luck.
Yeah, I will. All right, thank you.
And your target's the infantry division, right? Or brigade?
Correct. The brigade, that's right. I wouldn't be charging a division, no, sir.
You're charging a brigade, no problem. All right, you got it. Good luck.
All right, thank you.
All right, guys. This is a big turn for you. Enemy forces have hit you pretty hard. Your levies are predictably failing. However, you have a massive surrender of the enemy on your right. The veterans are doing an excellent job. To your center, it's give and take. It's going to be a near-run thing on your right, with the enemy smashing in. You do have some reserves lying around. You have some militia in your rear. You have levies behind you. You have a whole militia division that you may have forgotten about. I don't know.
I did not forget.
And of course, the placement of your grenadiers, which are presently in reserve, is going to be pretty critical. I don't know what the right move is, but
looking at this, feed more levy into the enemy. Just
fire.
Yeah, feed them onto the right. Just keep it going.
Main time.
Yeah, commit the... I assume it's going to happen, but commit the elements of the regular division that are in reserve. We're gonna hold the grenadiers for now, and we're gonna bring the militia division over.
with normal pace or faster.
Which way do you want
Hoping, maybe.
which way do you want the grenadiers facing? To your south or to your east or west?
To
These are the reinforcements. I'm assuming that you're going to need them. I just trying to
Well,
pre-position.
there would be no Yeah, we would want
Good
them.
question. I think
Yeah, we would
to
want
the
them
south.
facing west, right? Towards the
Okay.
towards the impending breakthrough, right?
Yeah. The question
There.
is, where's the breakthrough going to happen? Is it going to happen through your Jaegers? Is it going to happen through your levies
I think
first?
through the Jaegers, so if we should hold them there, we have a lot more levy to throw at it to delay it at least. The Jaegers don't have much in the middle between them and the Grenadiers.
Okay.
By much, they don't have anything.
All right. Got it. Okay. Any other
And
orders?
reorganize that artillery piece that is,
Any other orders?
and also maybe throw that artillery piece that is next to the breaking Grenadiers into the fire too. So they just start shooting instead of being there.
Well, everybody who has a shot is shooting. I'll tell you that.
Okay.
Yeah,
At this point, I hope they would.
Yeah, I think we're good for right now. I would have. I would order rather than formed ranks for the Jaegers to spread out into skirmish line.
Oh, they're not going to skirmish at this point. The enemy's in their face.
Okay.
They're just going to get overrun if they break up their formation now.
Okay. Also a question. Once they are surrendered, they are out of the fight, right? When they cannot go back. It's perfidy is illegal, right?
Yeah. Once your units are knocked out, they're knocked out. Especially your militia, your levies. Okay.
Right.
Keep it moving on the right. I mean, on the left.
Okay. All right. Good luck.
Thank you. Let's hope we hold. Hold then, men. Hold.
All right. The enemy has moved off to your northwest, and you have a moment to catch your breath. Meanwhile, your soldiers are continuing. They have resumed their march. They are now moving up the road.
All right. I'll take my cavalry somewhat ahead of the column to sort of keep somewhat within range of the enemy cavalry, so that in case I get charged by allied cavalry, I can try and sandwich them. Otherwise, I'll try to evade any direct confrontation and will fall back to the infantry.
Okay.
And infantry, just continue your march.
Okay, got it.
This time it was pretty short.
Yep. All right, good luck.
Yeah, see you in a bit.
All right, let's see here. All right, I'll be right back. I guess I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay, Marshal. Yeah.
All right. Can you hear me? There I am.
Yeah, there you are. Right, so I'm just going to take these Tzarkinans away from the battlefield to clear it up a little bit.
That's a whole division.
Yeah.
It's the 3rd division gone.
Yeah.
I feel like I've seen this movie before.
Right?
It all looks too similar.
These guys are backing away from the heavy cavalry.
Oh, I don't think the heavy cav's gonna just let him
Be able
go.
to catch them. No, but they're going to keep a distance of it. They won't allow them to recover. That's the thing, isn't it? So,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Then in that case, do I move these
This
guys? No,
artillery.
I have to move them. They haven't moved yet. All right.
This artillery is a little bit exposed here. This infantry division will probably, I don't know, no, it won't do it yet. He's still trying to punch through, isn't he? So that is still happening there. He's sending his winged hussars straight for this little gap here in an attempt to just break through. So
That might work.
that might work, yeah. So I'm just gonna these just squeeze that block back to there. Going like that. And then these guys just punch through. The veterans are still good, so they'll still punch through. These guys are punching. Everyone's punching. This artillery is ineffective. Nothing to fire at now. So that's that. Okay, yeah, this infantry here will try and get a few volleys into the cavalry as they're coming across the creek. So I'll start to lay down some dice now over here. I'll start to resolve some of this. Would they fire upon that? Yeah, one of those artilleries would probably fire upon that. Cavalry, no effect. Artillery will fire. Do some disruption. These forces look like they're still moving. So he's got nothing to fire upon. Okay, so this artillery is going to get one more chance to fire canister. Oh, I'm just going to step away for one moment.
Okay. Alright, yeah, we just gotta resolve this stuff. Everything's fighting now. And alright, and hello to everyone. We are getting pretty close to the tail end of this battle. It's really hard to say because Tzarkina, their Schwerpunkt is likely to have some success, but they have a lot of cannon fodder to feed into the thing here. So it's like their center is going to probably get shredded ultimately, but they're also going to bag these two divisions.
Marshall, I'm just helping my mother out for a moment. So, are you able to do a bit of super fudging yourself for
Yeah, I can.
for 5 minutes?
Yeah, I can roll some stuff.
Alright, cheers for that.
Okay. All right. Well, let's start with what I know. Let's start in the top, and then we'll work our way down. So we'll grab some black dice here. Copy. And we're going to do battery versus counter battery because that's what everyone seems to love to do, although I think it's ridiculous. 2, 3, 4. The die next to each battery is the die for that battery's effect, just for fairness. And we're going to just call them even. So we're going to take it as it comes. We're going to roll all 4. Alright, so he threw disruption, he threw a miss, he missed. Okay, so both of these batteries on the Tzarkinian side take disruption or hits. So, no, that's disruption. They don't take hits, they take disruption. So we'll copy. Now, what that means under Peter's modified system, I'm not sure. Under my system, they would roll less effectively, but we're just marking it here. And then we're going to go ahead and we're going to roll all of this infantry. So first of all, we've got one veteran, one white, one veteran. So veteran is going to be the pink dice. It's going to be these 3 dice. And let's make sure, let's see here. So we'll take these black ones out. Get them out of here. Alright, we got that one. He's going to roll that one. He's going to roll that one. And then we got a regular here. That'll be a yellow. So we'll grab a yellow. Okay. And these guys are waiting to receive attacks. So we're just going to roll these. 1, 2. Hang on, I don't think this is working. There we go. Alright, let's roll the dice and see what they do to the Sthalfalken. Miss. Advantage hit. Miss, miss. Alright, I'm still going to give them a little something. We're going to reduce this state a level, because that's just ridiculous to give them nothing, and there is some result there. Alright. Let's pull out a bunch of red dice. Okay, and let's see, it's going to be 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. Oh gosh, there's even more. Copy. 1 here and here. Alright. Let's roll it. Oh, not this one. That's not red. It should be the salmon color. Okay. Alright, we'll roll that. Let's see what they get. Hits here and here. So, these 2 units take hits. Alright. And we'll just copy that and we'll put those down there. Okay. And then that's that. Alright, so that's resolved. Down here in the south, we have cavalry charging, so they'll roll a couple. Technically, they should be green dice because it's the melee die. Meanwhile, the infantry should have an opportunity to form a square because they are regular. So, using Peter's convention, we will do one more on that for the cavalry. We will roll a 1d6. If a 1 turns up, then they fail to form squares. Otherwise, they all form their square. Let's roll it for each individual. And number 3. Alright, so we're going to say this one here fails to form a square. These other 2 do so. Alright. I don't think this core survives, though, but regardless. Alright, let's roll these dice. Huh. And we'll fix our work here. Put him on a square, and I don't know. That's like an advantage hit. Well, he was hit. He would be hit. And then that's crazy. These green dice are broken, man. Get him out of here. Right, we're gonna say we're just gonna put a hit on him. Huh. That's funny. Alright, so we're gonna say that happened there. And then these here, we're gonna call them disrupted. And
I'm sorry, Marshall. I'm back.
okay. I've only done moves up here in the north.
Okay.
Okay, so just to review everything, you can probably see.
Yeah.
I rolled counter battery on both sides. It was pretty one-sided, despite being a pretty even roll.
Yeah.
I gave, although Tzarkina got nothing, I still gave them some hits on this infantry here because, you know, they got to get something, and it's only fair. They came close. Anyway, this here, they took a lot of hits here down the line. 2 solid hits right here.
Yeah.
Which you see, the dice are still there. So, I think this core is going to start to collapse. In the rear, they formed a couple squares. 1 unit failed the check. The Hussars came in and hit them. I disrupted them even though they didn't score any hits on him, but I disrupted them anyway because they charged. So he's got these 2 units that are breaking through. And then, of course, he's got more streaming in behind. We got flanking forces coming in. So I think we could almost resolve this on its own. I haven't touched anything in the middle. In the south, it's just movement. So the middle still needs to be rolled.
Yeah. Okay. What should we? Depend on how this roll goes. Do we pull it from there?
Yeah, I think so. Really, it's a question of does the cannon fodder hold? You know, the winged hussars might punch through, but there's so much cannon fodder, they'll get tired swinging their arms before they kill them all.
Yeah. So, sorry, 1 second. I've just got away. I do apologise.
Okay. Yep, agreed, Otto. Agreed.
And I'm back. Sorry, just being asked a question.
No worries. It's all good. Alright, no, you're doing great.
Yeah, it's going all right. So, alright, so we'll give some double red dice for this assault here, and we'll give the levies the yellow dice at the top. But they've thrown all these other levies in as well.
Yeah, everything, but you know, only so many guys can fight at a time.
There you go. 2 dice. Yeah.
So I just peel that first row of levies off and just say they're going to retreat, and then the problem is here's the next row.
Yeah.
Wonder how long before the guys at the end of the line wise up and say, wait a minute, I know what's happening here.
Right, and then we're over to these guys here, so the veterans going in. So we're on yellow disruption now. Oh, regulars. Yeah, let's roll that. Jaegers are still good. Which ones are we saying are not working? Said the green dice on.
Yeah, they're really wonky. They don't even have all of the states on them for some reason. They got broke somehow.
Okay, we'll do that like that. Okay, so these guys down to But the Jaegers take a hit. And then down here, these are red dice against disrupted with melee. So nothing happening there. Right, winged hussars just punching through.
I wouldn't even roll them. I just give them free
No.
kills. I just give them kills.
Okay. And I think these regulars will, because they'll just smash through.
Yeah, they're just.
And this other regular unit will probably break.
Yeah.
As well. So let's just put that.
You gotta pull up a different color here and.
Let's give those regulars some kind of an attack of some kind. What are they going to do? No, they didn't do anything. These guys are punching crazy through this spot here.
Yeah, these guys will come in. These guys will sweep. These guys will keep pushing. These guys break through, but I think they almost get isolated. That's the only problem, is they become a victim of their own success.
I think this artillery, they've had their chance to shoot, and they probably.
Yeah, well, the artillery's going to shoot at the infantry, which is right in front of them. They're not going to.
Yeah.
They're not going
So
to
we
trail
give
the
them
guns
that.
to shoot at fast-moving cavalry punching
No,
through.
no. And then a white dice. Not a white dice anywhere. Yep, here. But then these guys are punching through on melee as well, so they're going to get 2 orange dice.
Yeah.
So we'll give an orange dice to these guys separately throw themselves in alongside the artillery. There you go. And they break this division with the 2 disruptions.
So, I think we're at a point. My my read on it is Tzarkina doesn't break through entirely. They don't break out. Where they have to come back here whatever this is. I don't know. But at heavy loss to Abysinia, Abysinia loses a lot of their levies. They lose their. I think they lose a lot of this. They sacrifice their elites.
Yeah, at least a brigade of grenadiers have gone.
Yeah, those guys are gone. The
couple of brigades of regulars from that position there. Probably a core of levy of probably.
Yeah.
Or at least 2 brigades.
So the winged hussars basically bought enough time for what's left of them to get away. I think the winged hussars did great, you know. But otherwise, I think whatever's left of the second corps is annihilated. It's gone. It surrenders. Or it's destroyed. It's out.
I think this is the second battle. I think Tzarkina probably just needs to surrender. now, really, don't they?
Yeah.
I guess it's up to them, but there's only so much playing out we can do. I guess we'll give them the opportunity. Some of their whatever forces they can get back to backgammon, because the winged hussars basically are able to screen, and plus they've got this other cavalry that's in good condition, can screen them back into town. I think second probably surrenders. They haven't got much hope there, have they? So second corps is the northern Tzarkina corps. So you know. So
okay. All right. Let's bring them up and debrief them.
Yep.
All right. Let me see here.
Are you okay to do that, Marshall?
Yeah, I got it. I'll take care of it. Just takes me a second or two, but if I reduce my screen a little, I can do it this way, like that. Is that everyone? We didn't leave anyone behind?
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
All right. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. Hello.
Hello.
All right. We have a resolution. We'll let Peter, I'll let Peter explain. Actually, we'll erase all drawn lines. There we go. Okay, go ahead, Peter. Do you want me to stream my table, Peter? I can do that.
Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and do the straight stream straight away, so that people.
Yeah, you guys.
Get through there.
If you guys want to join the table, the name's Kriegsspiel. The password is IKS, all lowercase. I will also stream my screen. And of course, you can watch. You can always watch the YouTube. The YouTube was done. I apologize for the length of these terms. I'm aware that the turns were a little long. We're a little short-handed here, but I think we made our way through it. Peter, this is yours, man. Go for it, man.
All right. Yeah. So for those who didn't know, this is the second battle of backgammon. We did abstract the first battle, and then also we had a free Sunday, a free Saturday even. So we took the opportunity to take it, and we're glad that we had a reasonable turnout for it. So hopefully it was enjoyable. Apologies for some of the delays in the turns. I think there was just a lot of combat going on in those periods, and it was just me and Marshall that were running it. But I think we've got to a point where it's a conclusion. So we've had a discussion about it. Again, I think the Tzarkinians haven't been able to do enough damage, or at least to be able to break out of backgammon. So but they've got their winged hussars that have done good damage, and probably will do a little bit more wrecking for another 15 minutes. And you've got the Achilles with his cavalry that can screen the forces as well. So Tzarkina will be able to get back into backgammon. And they did take out a large chunk of Abyssinian forces again, but again, they're just a lot of that is levy alongside some more superior forces. But it's just another Abyssinian thing that they could just bring. They could just throw bodies in to these situations. So it's an Abyssinian victory on the terms of the battle, basically. It's most likely that Tzarkina's second corps is going to be defeated and surrendered. The Sthalfalken.
My forces will execute themselves before surrendering.
Okay.
We don't do that.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyway, yeah. Yeah. And then obviously being surrounded by this this cavalry here as well. So the second not gonna be able to get back to backgammon, but most of the first and third corps will be able to. So yeah, it was a meat grinder. Put on another meat grinder for you. So yeah, very interesting. And Tzarkina almost broke through, but again, it's just that there was such an amount of bodies for that to get through. But anyway, yeah. Cheers, Marshall. Do you want to say something yourself on that?
Yeah, I think everybody did really well. I think Achilles demonstrated how to run a cavalry formation. I don't know where he learned that, probably from me. Um, but he did a really good job screening in the south, delaying the arrival of reinforcements, and keeping his force intact. In the center, it was just a genuine meat grinder with levies being thrown into battle. I mean, it was like a real uh, enemy at the gates moment. You know, the man with the what do you call it, a spear. When he falls, the other guy picks up his spear. I don't know what I don't know what they were armed with here, but they were just dying, dropping like flies. I imagine that will have some consequences on the campaign itself, in that levies are going to be pretty reluctant to turn up if they're going to be used as cannon fodder, and they're just going to be cut down by, winged hussars. Um, Winged hussars we're like, yeah, yeah, there's no way you're going to stop those guys. However, they are going to get tired. And, their arms can only swing for so long before they're tired. And the Abyssinians just had more bodies than they had stamina in their arms, I suppose. So the winged hussars, certainly the unit of the game. Nonetheless, the breakthrough of the veterans here in the on the right from the east, the Abyssinian veterans gave an excellent account of themselves. They captured a lot of prisoners and busted through, and that basically dooms everything else. Even though Tzarkina is doing really well here in the north, again, they're just throwing bodies in to stop them while they make their sweep around the south, which is successful. In the north, the Sthalfalken just steamrolled as expected. What was left of the second corps. They had the advantage of numbers. I don't like this kind of situation. This isn't the kind of situation they would normally put themselves in, where they're going to just stand up and trade volleys. Um, Nonetheless, they traded volleys and certainly got the better of it, which was expected. They didn't even get their full force online. They had this punch coming around, which they just didn't get to do it. The cavalry was spent. So, with their cavalry being tired, their cavalry wasn't able to execute the punching, the final blow. So that's what happens when you commit your cavalry early. They're tired and they have a really hard time delivering the coup de grace there at the end. I also want to point out that the cavalry force in the north was well managed. He went out, he covered all this area, he kind of surveyed this region here, did a good job. Hey, there's no baddies there. Oh, there's baddies over here. Okay, let's consolidate, move over here. Oh, let's go around to the north. Wait, they're headed south. Okay, never mind, let's go south. He did a very good job with what we call change of mission, because that's one of the big things, that one of the big three decisions that you have to make in a Kriegsspiel is, when do I order a change of mission? And as soon as the circumstances changed, he ordered a change of mission. And how was he able to do that? Because he was scouting. He had his eyes out. He was paying attention. He saw when the situation developed, and he issued the change of mission. Each time, a correct order from the cavalry commander. So maybe my player of the game. Who was that? Who was that? That was Kiros. Kiros? Am I pronouncing that correctly? I don't know. Anyway, he did an excellent job, and I think Achilles would be proud of him too. So there you have it. Okay, that's all I have to say.
Yeah, okay. So, Ashbjorn, would you like to tell us about your battle and how your strategies played out?
Well, my strategy was essentially to defeat the enemy in detail. Uh, my goal was to delay this northern force uh, so I could repulse this breakout, and then force them back into the city, and then crush this northern force. That's largely successful. Didn't go exactly how I wanted. I may have overstretched my lines. That's something that I would be receptive to. On the other hand, the flanking was extremely successful. So, I mean, you know, 6 in one, half dozen in another. I mean, we bagged a whole division. You know, it's difficult to say. Um, you know, was unfortunate that you know, but not unexpected that Achilles managed to delay this force. You know, it could have been much, much worse if they were able to get into possession for the Tzarkinans. So.
Okay, right. Thanks for that, Boris. Tell me how your battle went and your strategies for the game.
Looking at this, I first noticed that there was a massive misunderstanding. That was my fault completely in the north, where I informed them he could delay delay the like Sthalfalken advance, and move his infantry to attack the center. I think that was misinterpreted as just delay the enemy. I think. At least looking at this, unless they were caught marching. Otherwise, our advance was going well. I didn't really see anything bad going on aside from 5th Division surrendering, which but they surrendered, so.
Okay, all right. Yeah, yeah. I was going to say Achilles also did his job in the south. They're holding that force up. Perhaps if Sam had moved his and hit the northern part of that central group, that might have been pivotal. Yeah, the Sthalfalken can only move as quickly as they can, I guess. But yeah, I guess he basically appraised the situation as he at that time. The Sthalfalken were becoming visible, and also the cavalry as well. So he was possibly limited in his ability to move at that point. But, this wasn't too bad. All right, so I think Mark that Karos had a good game. So, Karos, you want to tell us a little bit about your battle today? I can't hear you, Karos.
He could be AFK or something going on.
Oh, okay. I think he's muting and unmuting, so maybe he's trying to speak, perhaps.
He can always, break in later or write something up if you prefer.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're going to give someone else a chance to speak, and then Keros can come in later. So, Keros, you there?
Yeah.
You
Okay, I just had that. There was a glitch there. Sorry, I had to exit and rejoin.
Okay. Yeah, tell us about your battle.
Okay. Well, so first off, kudos to my commanding officer for giving me a good general order, which is scout and delay. So obviously, my first priority, I can't delay the enemy if I don't know where they are. So that's why I decided to split up my cavalry. Once I found them, I consolidated and tried to move in force, and basically tried to find the end of their line because. So that's basically what I did. It wasn't. I was trying to be reactive and proactive at the same time, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. How did you find the battle in general? Was it enjoyable? Could it have been better?
I really liked it. The closest I've come to this. The closest I've come to this is this bachelor party I did for a friend of mine, where we just issued paper orders and then resolved it on a double blind map, and then we dropped from an overview to a tactical view. That's the closest I've ever come to this. This experience was kind of nice. I was doing chores with my kids, and just kind of like, it was more exciting than a tabletop game in a way, because I was always anticipating that order, that event that's going to come, that's where a decision's going to be made. So I guess that's where the fun is. It really does simulate the fog of war pretty well.
Yeah, that's why we all love it so much as well. So, no, good. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Excellent. Cheers for that, Keros. All right, Cookie, do you want to give us a quick appraisal of your battle?
Sure. I was commanding the relief army from the south, and I spent most of my time being bogged down by Achilles, I think, and didn't really get to do that much except marching and that one quick cavalry battle.
Yeah, you got the pilly end of the stick in that particular situation, but
well, it's Achilles' fault. It's Achilles' fault. We put him where he was going to have this really incredible game with lots of action. He's going to be hitting him on the flank. It was going to be amazing for him, and then Achilles shows up. Yeah, good job. Good job, man.
I know. I spoil everybody's day.
Yeah,
but there was not, honestly, there was not a lot I could do with my militia tier cavalry against his regular or elite, not sure.
It was regular cavalry,
just
but
regular hussars.
They actually did okay. They spent them a little bit, but I think that he was hoping they would actually destroy your militia cavalry and then really go to town on harassing your infantry. But they held their own to a certain degree. So
I suppose now I'm about to hit them like in 30 minutes, but the game already got called.
I know. Oh well. Well, thanks for taking part. All right, Fedorov. Tell us about your battle today.
Yep. It was my first battle. I was in the right of Sean. I was commanding the levies in the meat grinder. That was like literal meat grinder, because I kept sending them until they broke, and then I rotated them with something else. But it was very good. I enjoyed it a lot, and I learned a lot. So I'm happy to have participated.
Excellent. Good stuff. Okay, KB. Actually, do you want to? I know you're kind of not having your own command, but you were actually you did have your own command in the end, because you took over the great winged hussars.
I charged with the winged hussars.
Exactly. Not many people would say that, can they? So.
I did write out the orders for dog pilot and the plan for the battle. I am very confident that we could have achieved a neutral or a victory if the orders were properly interpreted by Second Corps. But Yeah, I knew we were we were going into a very uphill battle. But 4 months of
laying it
four
out.
months of siege kinda draws you. 4 months
Yeah.
of sitting in the same kinda
I
makes you lose
know,
your mind.
yeah. There's only so much you could do with horse meat.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah, are you gonna
I think
surrender, Jordan?
I think I think we can hash out a parole agreement with Asbjørn at this point.
Oh,
yeah. Put us all
I-
out of our misery.
I
It's
want
gonna
to.
have to be. It's gonna have to be with honors, Asbjørn. I'm gonna have to surrender with honors.
I want to say
disappointing.
Second Corps. I don't want people to pick on Second Corps because I think Second Corps did the best it could with what it had. And I actually think that by backing up, not only did they delay the arrival of the Sthalfalken to the main battle, they also forced the Sthalfalken to deploy into one big long line where they ran a very genuine risk of getting decimated. Only by the luck of the die roll did they not get decimated. But the odds were there for that. It was possible. So I think Second Corps did a really good job.
I think Second Corps sure did well, but you know, I imagined it going differently. I don't know. Like what I wanted them to do was to do the same as Achilles was doing with the little cavalry they had, and then just deploy. Not necessarily to like be a determining attacking factor, but like if they showed up in the rear of the enemy center, the enemy reserves would have to be deployed, and
Yeah.
the winged hussar charge would be more determining.
Mm-hmm.
But what's done is done.
It's a good plan.
It was very tough for Sam, and it's actually Sam's turn to speak. So only me and Marshall truly knew the pickle that we'd put him in. Yeah, Sam, go ahead and tell us why you are where you are.
Well, my task was really difficult, to be honest, because I didn't know how strong the mercenaries were. So I was not sure about their size, so I decided to retreat, and I also saw some cavalry across the river. So I decided to retreat, and I knew I had orders like to attack the center, but I think I didn't have enough forces to like defend myself and ensure the successful attack of the enemy in the rear. So if I would have done this, I think I would have already fallen before even the end of the game, since I would only have like one division covering my rear and one attacking, which doesn't sound like a good plan for me. So I decided to continue delaying them, and I was counting on the main attack to like do the job and finish the enemy. But
I actually
my
abstracted
sacrifice
battle.
was unfortunately vain.
I abstracted the battle myself just to see how it may play out, and actually the second division, second corps actually fell a lot sooner than this. So you did as much as you could. Your first screenshot was essentially having Sthalfalken cavalry in your face, and then seeing the Abyssinian cavalry on your flank, and well, what do you do in that situation? You try to kind of corral yourself into as good a position as possible, and then try and hold out. But you were always going to have the toughest position in this. So yeah, you did okay, in my opinion. So okay, guys. Well, we've already kind of alluded to
Did
what we
Achilles
feel
get
is
to talk?
happened here.
I haven't heard from Achilles.
Did we not give Achilles a chance to talk? I thought we gave him a chance. No, maybe we didn't. Maybe we didn't. I passed you, Achilles. But go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, you probably were smarter to not let me talk. But
a minute.
So let's see. We started out down here at the goal push
Posharsky area. Actually, it's that. I'm sorry, it's that intersection up here at 175, isn't it? We're in that region. Yeah, and our orders were to delay the enemy coming up from the southeast. So first thing was to move down to Hill 175.1 there, and it's at that point that we saw their hussars in front of us. They were militia hussars, and my biggest concern was actually that they had crossed their infantry at Bolshaya Babka across the stream, and were coming up the east side, that road up the east side. Because if they were, then I would be completely out of position to stop them from the start. But luckily they weren't. They were coming up this same road. So we just set up in position there. They stopped and moved up. They started to bring up their artillery. There was an opportunity there for us to try to hit their guns while they were limbered. So we made a rush for that and hit their. But their infantry came up in support, so prevented that attack. But we were able to hit their cavalry and took out basically half of them. Well, did take out half of them. Then we fell back to reform, and when we fell back to reform, that's when we got the news of the enemy heavy cavalry coming down from the north. So we had to pull off to the west. Couldn't go any further north, and that's when we saw the surrender of that infantry division to our north as well. So at that point, it was I was just going to continue to fall back in front of this heavy cavalry and hopefully get them to just keep chasing me. That way, if I could take those guys out of the fight by having them chase me, then they weren't hurting somebody else. So that's basically that was my day right there. Okay. I feel for Sam though. He was really in a bad spot, and I think he interpreted his orders to be the primary function was to keep the Sthalfalken out of the fight, and it looks like he basically accomplished that. But yeah, but it was a bad situation for him.
Yeah, I'm always known as putting on equal opportunity battles, but for Sam, this was definitely a submission. So there you go. Okay, yeah, thanks for everyone for taking part. Marcel, do you want to say any last thing for your viewers and listeners and your fan base?
Let me take a quick look. Well, it's everybody's fan base. Let's see here.
That's your fan.
Excellent Napoleonic battle. Winged Hussars, light or heavy cavalry. They were heavy. And Michael, we are wrapping up. I think that's actually Spesnados asking if we're still going. But we are done for the day. I want to thank everybody. I want to wish everyone a very happy holiday season. Merry Christmas in particular, since it's already Christmas on the other side of the world. And I'm going to try to run Coffee, Kegs, and Kriegsspiel tomorrow at 9 a.m. So anybody who wants to hop on, let me know for a very special Coffee, Kegs, and Kriegsspiel episode. And good fight, everybody. I didn't see any major or substantial blunders. I saw a lot of people make good moves. The community is definitely improving, and you guys are doing a great job. Thank you all.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, guys, and you're free to say what you like. So don't swear, with Marshall still streaming.
I just noticed. This is the same hill that several months ago, several thousand levies already died. Like this exact same hill.
Yes, this is indeed the third battle where we smash our heads in against each other, and there's.
All right, everybody on the live stream, thank you for watching. And again, I reiterate the well wishes for all of you. Thank you all for sticking with us. And, I'll be on tomorrow morning, and that's kind of all I have to say. Hope you guys enjoyed the fight. We'll catch you soon. Bye bye.